Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/powering beyond. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
With the limestone cliffs in the background, welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, and inside Assembly Hall as the Iowa Hawkeyes try to go 5-0 in the Big Ten, take on the Indiana Hoosiers, who are at 0-5, 11-6 overall. And if you kind of think back, especially the last 10 games between these two teams, 5 won by the Hawkeyes, 5 by the Hoosiers. Boy, have there been some finishes both inside Carver Hawkeye and right here in Assembly Hall. But for Indiana, really a team of brand new players, as Shea Chesky is the star, averaging over 23 points. Everything runs through her. But a lot of new names, more new players playing than any other team in the Big Ten. But Indiana, the scary thing about a team that sits at 0-5 is that they have been close and played many of the top teams in the league, coming off a tough loss at Nebraska at 78-73. And for the Hawkeyes, certainly will have to play much better today than they did at Northwestern, though surviving and getting that win at 67-58 as the Hawkeyes come in winners of 3 in a row. And certainly a key that we'll talk about a little bit later on is foul trouble, and the fact that Iowa needs to stay out of it to keep their top players in the game for all 4 quarters. Because Ava Hayden, as you remember, last Monday night in Evanston, looked like she might go for 40, as had Iowa's first 6, had 12 in the quarter, but ended up only playing 18 minutes and 13 seconds, but still was 9 out of 11 from the floor and had 23 points and 5 rebounds. So that'll certainly be something to watch in the first 3 or 4 minutes of the game. Hopefully Ava stays in the game and can play her regular 35. And then you look at Hannah Stalkey, certainly not going to go 2 for 11, you wouldn't think today, as she did at Northwestern, as she had 8 points and 5 rebounds, kept working. But when Hannah's had a little bit of an off night, look out. She comes out firing on all cylinders the next night, and the Hawks will certainly need that. Got a jam-packed pregame show for you. Catherine Reynolds will sit down with the play-by-play voice of Indiana women's basketball, Austin Render. And, of course, we'll have our pregame chat with Jan Jensen, all leading up to a tip time set for 4 o'clock. And as you might imagine, there's a lot of buzz in this area, and it's usually all about basketball. But football season still going here in Bloomington, and are the Hoosier fans not only pumped up for today's game, but Indiana football playing in the national championship. So the Hawks will try to put a little damper on Hoosier hysteria today with hopefully their 14th victory of the year. But it's never easy here, and it certainly won't be this afternoon. Back with more from Assembly Hall after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The best new cars, Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Assembly Hall on the campus of Indiana University with Catherine Reynolds and the voice of the Hoosiers, Austin Render. And Austin, this team has gone through a bit of an evolution already in this season. Lots of different starting lineups, lots of new faces. So just kind of walk us through what you've seen so far out of Coach Morin's group.
Yeah, it's a young group. It's a new group. It's a very different group than what we've had. There's been a lot of continuity in the past with Coach Morin's teams. And with everybody that left for the portal, they had to retool quickly. So we knew there was going to be some bumps in the road, but you can see, even though they've lost the last 4 games, you can see them getting better. Terry Morin has said she can sense watching film that the players are seeing themselves doing more of the right things and that they're close. So it does feel like they're still heavily reliant on Shea, but getting Zania Soka-Guman back in the lineup has really helped because they played 8 games without a post presence. So now having her back as somebody you can feed inside, can get you a double-double, that's huge for this team.
Absolutely. And looking at some of your matchups throughout this season, what have been some of the highlights so far, whether it was non-conference or in the Big Ten?
Yeah, I thought the Florida State one was really big because the game before that, they turned the ball over 28 times against Marshall and nearly blew that game. And then you go on the road, and you never know. Playing well, and then all of a sudden Florida State goes on a run. They're down 9 in the third quarter. And Indiana bounced back and won that game on the road. I know Florida State's not great this year, but that was still an early road test. Gonzaga, same way, very back and forth all game. Found a way to win. I thought they've played well in games against Iowa State, against Nebraska, against Maryland. Just haven't been able to get those to the finish line. So hopefully there's some more bright spots as we go.
And looking at today's matchup, what do you expect to see?
Yeah, it's obviously going to be difficult. A team like Iowa has a lot of size and is great on the boards. That's been Indiana's biggest struggle this season. It's been rebounding the basketball. It does feel like Indiana's going to get some opportunities to get some threes up today. Going to have to knock them down. Been a little streaky this season behind the arc. If Shea can get loose, if Lene can get loose, if Maya can get loose, they're our 3 best three-point shooters. So going to have to knock those down today.
Well, thanks for your time, Austin. Good luck today.
Of course. Thank you.
Austin Render, along with Catherine Reynolds, breaking down Indiana basketball so far this year. And some of those games that he referenced, at Florida State, Indiana came back to win that game 76-72. Talked about the Gonzaga victory at same score, 76-72, and then a high-scoring affair against Iowa State down in Fort Myers as the Cyclones won that game 106-95. And then the last 2 games, at Maryland, at Nebraska, 82-67, and then just a 5-point loss over in Lincoln at 78-73. So it seems to be a team that is starting to gel. We talked about all the brand new faces that Indiana has put on the court this year, and Terry Morin in her 12th year, certainly knows how to win and put together a group of talented players, and that'll be the challenge for the Hawkeyes today. Jan Jensen on deck. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
It's time for our shoot around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, here we are in the month of January, and it goes quickly now to get into the heart of the Big Ten season. The importance of every practice, every shoot-around, every prep to really be present.
Yeah, I think, that's what I talked with the players yesterday before we practiced, and then today at shoot-around is just the prep that we've been doing, all season long. The stacking of the days is what I talk about a lot, is when you get into January, now it goes really, really fast. And every game you play, is pivotal, right? It's, you keep stacking the wins, the separation grows, right? And I think I've really liked our prep. I've loved our approach. It'll be really fun to see us come out today, It's an interesting one because they're a storied program that has played the top teams in the league, or a lot of them, and they just haven't got that first win. So those type of teams that are pretty, desperate and hungry, there's a lot riding on it for them, and of course us too, because we don't want to be their feel-good win.
Right. You look on the outside and people see 0-5, and this shouldn't be a problem. But as you watch film and see how close they've played good teams, it certainly is concerning.
Yeah, I mean, they played Maryland, ranked number 7. They played Illinois and Minnesota, who could be ranked and are really good. And Minnesota had a day here. Illinois had a day when they were hosting them. But they, went to play at Nebraska, right? So they have played, the middle to the top teams in the league. So when you're playing them mostly close, that's what this conference can do. And, I think, our fan base is pretty educated. The respect that we have for Indiana, Terry Moore and her staff. I mean, they've been tremendously great. They're younger this year. So it's just, I just think records are just, we talked about in the radio show, rivalries always trump records. And this is a really good rivalry that we've had going over the years.
Yeah, 5-5 the last 10, and of course, as we talked about, the shot Caitlin Clark on the right wing probably started this whole series, but it's just been two good teams going at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Two good teams with really good players, and it just comes down to usually a couple of possessions here or there, and I really think today that's the case. I feel like. I really want to come out swinging, right? I think when a team, is in that predicament of like, ooh, they've been close, but there's in their minds, it's kind of they're fighting, but then is this going to happen again? So you want to try to throw the first punch, but, they certainly could come out swinging. So I believe we really have to withstand, a lot of their punching, because they're not a team that's just going to lay down. And so if we can just keep it, a game, I'd love it to, not, but I have watched them. They have never not been in a game. Michigan State, who they also lost to at home, it was a 3 or 5 point game at half. And it wasn't until midway through that second quarter that Indiana got a little cold. Michigan State upped their defense, and then I think they won by probably 15. So we're just gonna have to be really, we're gonna have to have a lot of stamina emotionally and mentally, because this crowd, Indiana, they're pretty lit right now with all the excitement of their football team, right?
Here, huh?
Yeah, and good programs. Their people stick with them, and I'm sure that home crowd today is going to be trying to will them on. So we're gonna have to go out there and do what we do, and if we do, I obviously love our chances.
Back to Assembly Hall after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, looks like Kylie back in action. How long can she go, and what will her role be today?
Yeah, I haven't talked with her yet just because we just got back from shoot-around as we're filming this or recording this. She looked in quarter court action. She's looked pretty strong, so we're getting her back in practice just the last day or so. Full court, we didn't do that much today, but I think it's feeling pretty good. She will have limited minutes if she's cleared to go in today. But I'm cautiously optimistic that we're definitely trending in a better direction.
You talked about the new players that Indiana has. According to the Big Ten Network, the most of any Big Ten team, but they've got some that obviously have complimented Shea Chesky, and especially down low.
Yeah. I think they're definitely younger because they have probably more freshmen. I think we're kind of similar. She's starting 2 freshmen. We're starting, a sophomore, and now Taylor's starting, right? Strimlow and Ava Hayden. So we have 3 newer players, right? Mixed with a veteran of a Hannah, right? Taylor McCabe. So they have Shea Chesky, a veteran player, surrounded by others. The youth is coming. Lene Beaumont is a really nice off-guard, small forward. So we're similar. She's just a little bit younger that they haven't been through a Big Ten season. And they're very good freshmen. So she's just, trying to get them acclimated to her system. And then they have a transfer post player from UCLA, number 23, and she's been hurt. So now she's back in the lineup. She got back into Nebraska on Thursday night, and she went, I think, 9 for 11 on post moves. So that makes them markedly different. So they're coming into this game, I think, with relief. Their angle's probably like, we know we can get Iowa, and we got our center back. Our freshmen are coming. So we just need to have our youth that's a little bit more seasoned, really be ready to, I think with us, consistency. If we play consistently like what we've seen in Nebraska, I think we can compete with anyone. But, our Northwestern game wasn't so great, but we found a way to get it done. So I'm really excited to see what we're going to do coming out with a totally different challenge than we had at all during the year so far.
Jan, thanks for your time. Good luck to the Hawks.
Thanks so much. Go Iowa.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show, back with more as we count down to tip-off Iowa and Indiana. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Bloomington, Indiana. as we get set for the Hawks and the Hoosiers. Iowa at 13-2, ranked number 14 in the country by way of the AP, 4-0 in the Big Ten. Indiana at 11-6 and 0-5. Time for the keys to the game, and they are sponsored by Explore Minnesota. From exploring freshly fallen snow to finding award-winning restaurants, Minnesota makes it easy to plan a cozy winter getaway. Whether you're looking for a quiet retreat or an adrenaline-filled adventure, see why winter is our hottest season by visiting ExploreMinnesota.com. Catherine, what do the Hawks have to accomplish this afternoon?
I think key number one today is rebounding. When you look at the stat comparison between these two teams, on the year, Indiana is a negative 8.5 on the rebounding versus their opponents, whereas Iowa is a plus 12.7. So a huge advantage for Iowa in that category. And then you look at that post battle, I think that's extra possessions in what could be a pretty close game here today in Assembly Hall. Secondly is three-point defense. Historically, Indiana really gets up for this matchup. It seems like that's a trend, Rob. Every team kind of views Iowa as a rivalry, largely due to the success the Hawks have had over the last several years, and we're grateful for that. However, you look at this lineup, Maya Mikuleski shooting it really well the last 5 games. Lene Beaumont, 45% three-point shooter. Nevaeh Caffey, the other starting guard, 50%. And then Shea Chesky, the leading scorer for Indiana, shooting it at a 44% rate from beyond the arc. So I think that's a momentum builder and getter in this building. So three-point defense, the second key, and then lastly, foul trouble. As you and Coach Jay already mentioned in our pregame interview, that's a difference maker for this Iowa team. When Ava Hayden, Hannah Stolke in particular are on the floor for more minutes, good things happen. Conversely, when they're on the bench, it's a lot harder for the Iowa rotations. There's that trickle-down effect for what that does to your team when your two leading scorers and leaders on the court aren't in due to foul trouble. So rebounding, three-point defense, and staying out of foul trouble, I think is a keys to an Iowa victory.
Let's hope that happens.
Yeah, it's simple as that.
Time to check the scoreboard update, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no thank you. Big Ten women's basketball this afternoon. At the half, it is number 8 Maryland 42, Ohio State 40. Northwestern has a big lead on Rutgers with a minute 18 left to go in the ballgame. The Wildcats 71, the Scarlet Knights 52 from Evanston. Illinois all over Penn State late in the fourth, 92-76. And 3 other finals. Number 9 Michigan 86, Wisconsin 60, and Minnesota has defeated number 21 USC by a point at 63-62. And a final in overtime from West Lafayette. Purdue defeats number 23 Washington 78-72. Life on the road in the Big Ten.
Well, we can't say it enough, and then you see these matchups happen. You know, you think we're crazy talking about it over and over again, but it's so hard to win in this conference on the road, and love to see Iowa go out and do that today.
A little bit later on today, Michigan State is at Oregon, and number 25 Nebraska hosts number 4 UCLA. Of course, the Iowa men dropped a tough one to Illinois at Carver Hawkeye Arena earlier today. In the NFL, one final, Buffalo wins at Jacksonville. Scored a touchdown in the last 2 minutes of the game. Buffalo 27, Jacksonville 24. And the San Francisco 49ers have an early lead over the Philadelphia Eagles at 7-0. We'll have the starting lineups and the tip next. Stay with us. Back to Bloomington in a moment. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Running from practice to practice or meeting to meeting, the Eat Shop has lunch covered. Our fresh, handcrafted boxed lunches are perfect for sports teams on the go and corporate events like Lunch and Learns. Easy, delicious, and ready when you are. From delicious sandwiches on house-made bread to fresh sides and signature cookies, every box is thoughtfully prepared and worth every bite. Order boxed lunches today at theeatshop.com and let us fuel your day. Worth every bite. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Starting lineups about to be introduced. First off for the Hawkeyes, and we'll get to the lineups presented by Melrose Meadows in just a moment. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Starting lineups, Iowa and Indiana. Presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? You can check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. First off for the Indiana Hoosiers, Nevaeh Caffey, a 5'10 freshman transfer from Incarnate Word, had 7 against Nebraska. Maya Makaleski, a 6'3 freshman from Fishers, Indiana, had 12 the last time out against the Cornhuskers. Lene Beaumont, 6'1 redshirt sophomore, averaging 14 and 4.6 rebounds a contest. The leading scorer in the Big Ten, transfer from Penn State, Shea Chesky, 5'7 senior, averaging 23.3, had 31 against the Huskers on Wednesday. Z Saka Guman, 6'3 sophomore. That's the player that Coach Jensen talked about, has been injured but is back and had 19 and 11, a double-double in Lincoln. For the Hawkeyes, we hope Kylie Feuerbach will get an opportunity to play tonight. Will not start. It'll be the same starting lineup that Iowa's put out there the last 3 games, as Feuerbach has not played since the UConn contest in December. It'll be Hannah Stalke, averaging 13.6 and 8.3 boards. Ava Hayden, Hawkeyes leading scorer at 16.2, 7.6 in the rebounding category. Taylor McCabe, the next 3 that she puts in the air will be her 100th attempt of the season. And in the backcourt, Chit-Chat Wright, averaging 13.1, assist to turnover ratio at 47 and 25, and Taylor Stremlow, averaging 7.7, leads the Hawks in steals at 21 this year. So officially, the availability report, Kylie Feuerbach listed as questionable, but is dressed. Kenise Johnson, Jada Gyamfi, Emily Rodriguez on the trip, but will not play. And certainly, Catherine will watch the first 3 or 4 minutes of this game, and hopefully the Hawkeyes can get things going offensively. And get out on the three-point shooters for Indiana, and obviously, hey, keep out of foul trouble early.
Well, that's part of the scouting report now for teams that face Iowa is, to draw fouls, whether it's on the offensive or defensive end against these Iowa bigs. So when that's your strength and you're in the inside and they see a weakness, aka the foul trouble, that's what people are going to try to expose. And so Z Sakaguman, the starting center, back from injury. She transferred from UCLA. She's a sophomore center for this Indiana lineup. She's a very physical player. She likes to face up, put the ball on the floor. So I expect them to feed her early and often. And then I also think they'll be looking to take charges, especially as Iowa runs that high-low action with a lot of drives from the high post between Hayden and Stolke.
Indiana in the home white uniforms, trimmed in crimson. Indiana across the front. The Hawks in the road black uniforms, trimmed in gold. The block Iowa across the front. Sakaguman, transfer from UCLA out of Silver Springs, Maryland, will jump center circle with Ava Hayden. Hawks will go the basket to our left, the Hoosiers to our right, and Sakaguman wins the tap. Hoosiers basketball to start. Indiana works the ball around the perimeter. Sakaguman out past the three-point arc on the right side, gives it off to Chesky. She puts it on the floor, stops and fires from 16 straight away and gets the Hoosiers on the board first.
Ball screen action for Chesky is their high-level scorer, 23 a game.
Leads the Big Ten. Here's Chit-Chat Wright, drives to the middle of the court. Now Stremlo working the left side. Stolke out of the post on the left side of the court. Reverse the ball to Stremlo. One-handed pass to Hayden. Nothing in the paint yet for the Hawkeyes. Stremlo penetrates, kicks it to McCabe. Drives down the right side, kicks it in the corner. Long jumper, Hayden no good. Off the left side of the iron. Rebound taken down by Indiana. Hoosiers' second possession of the game. Chesky races toward the baseline, tries to fire a pass out top, and it's batted away by Stremlo and goes out of bounds. Good hustle by Taylor. Almost had steal number 22 on the year.
She deflected it and then almost got her own deflection and saved it out of bounds. But either way, great effort, and we saw good defensive effort there from Indiana as well. A stall, that's always a sign of a Terry Morin team.
Beaumont will throw it in. Short corner on the right side, continues to look and has to lob it up in the air. Batted out of bounds by Chit-Chat Wright along the baseline. And she touched it last, and it'll be Indiana basketball, almost a 5-second call.
Steady defense, something Iowa has hung their hat on all year, is to get in those 30-second violations.
Not quite a minute into the game, 2-0 in favor of Indiana. Here's another lob pass. Beaumont retrieves in between the circles. Keeps that left-handed dribble going down the left side. Now in the corner, Caffey drives baseline. Wright tried to take a charge, no call. And then Sakaguman, short jumper, paint strong. And the Hawks grab the rebound. Down 2-0. In the corner, Stremlo. Working the left side of the court, gets it back from Stolke, puts it on the floor. Hesitation dribble all the way in. And before she could lay off a pass for Ava Hayden, a whistle, and our first foul of the afternoon will go against Indiana.
I had a chance to watch Indiana really early this season. They were playing Florida Gulf Coast. I was down supporting former Iowa Hawkeye coach Raina Harmon and Will McIntyre, and very different Indiana team today.
Off the inbounds play, Stolke goes up with a left-handed layup, couldn't get it to go off the window, a little bit too strong, but great hustle to go after the rebound, and she is held, and it's going to be foul number 2 on Indiana. Makaleski picks up her first. Sakaguman also has one. Ball possession for the Hawks. And the pass to Stolke, lost control of. And then she tried to knock it off of Chesky and out of bounds. Couldn't do so. Indiana basketball on top 2-0.
Iowa just hasn't totally found their offensive rhythm yet, and a lot of that is credit to this Indiana defense.
Pressuring the Hawkeyes. Indiana basketball. Beaumont on the left side. And she's doubled. Hayden retreats. And a wide open three. Makaleski no good from the right wing. And McCabe gets the rebound and trying to get a pass to Stremlo. Knocked out of bounds by Caffey in the backcourt, and it'll be Iowa basketball. Can't have any soft passes against this defense.
No, you can't, and that's something that Iowa has had some turnover issues over the course of this season, so teams are preying on that in the backcourt.
Right. Free throw line extended on the right side. Now kicks to McCabe in between the circles. Reverse the ball to Stalkey. Everything outside of the paint. Until now, a drive-in shot off the window is good by Chit Chat Wright, making something happen.
Making something out of nothing. Not an easy finish by Chit Chat.
We're tied at 2. Caffey wheels a pass to the left side. And drive-in layup good by Beaumont. Nobody cut her off.
Beaumont missed all of last season with a knee injury. She's back, and she's scoring at a high level.
Right for 3, rimming no. And missed that jumper from the right side of the court. Indiana with the rebound. Looks to go in transition. Chesky all the way to the rim. Left-handed layup good off the window.
Well, we saw Chesky do that when she was at Penn State, and now she's been doing it for a couple of years at Indiana. Just takes it coast to coast. No one ever picked up the basketball.
She has 4. It's 6-2 in favor of Indiana. 3 minutes into the game. Here's Wright. Left side. Gets a screen. Drives into the paint. Now kicks it to Hayden. Back to the basket. Goes toward the baseline. Up and under move. No good. And the rebound hauled down by Sakaguman. Indiana will slow the pace. They like to call a lot of plays. Not a team that will get out and fast break all the time. 3-pointer, no good. Chesky left wing as Stalkey grabs the rebound. McCabe in the front court. Chit Chat on the right side. Stops and pops from the elbow. No. Dipped in, popped out. Sakaguman the rebound. Ahead to Beaumont. Spins right side all the way to the rim. No. Ball knocked out of bounds by Stalkey. It will stay with the Hoosiers on top 6-2 with 6:16 left to go. And here's Kylie Feuerbach.
Good news to see Kylie Feuerbach back after missing a handful of games ever since the Connecticut game in Brooklyn. So really good to see her back in the lineup with that ankle injury that took her out for a few games.
Stremlow sits down. We'll see how long Kylie can go. Has that calming defensive influence when she's on the court. Makaleski hesitates, drives, paint, spins, drops it off underneath. Shot up and good for Noyen. 6'3" junior just into the game.
Miscue from the Iowa D. Hayden just lost her matchup there.
Stalkey gets a pass in the paint. Bounce pass, jump shot, baseline no good. Hayden, and the ball tapped out of bounds. Touch last by Hayden, but we're going to get a foul on Makaleski. That's her second. Hawks have not committed a foul.
How about that, Rob? We'll take that.
One of your keys.
A big second foul for Makaleski, one of the best shooters in this Hoosier lineup. Freshman out of the state of Indiana, miss Indiana basketball at that.
36-point three-point shooter. Hawks down 6 with the basketball. Hayes into the game, works the left block, spins. Good defense inside, and 3 seconds going to be called on Layla Hayes.
What Indiana's doing is they're just completely sagging off of Hannah Stolke, so they're packing the paint, which makes it really difficult for both the Iowa guards and the Iowa bigs to have any room to operate within the painted area.
Hawks 0 for the last 4, 6-0 run, the last 144 for Indiana with a 6-point lead in the basketball. Go right inside, Caffey, short jumper, no. Got her own rebound, put back good.
Caffey, a freshman that's worked her way into this starting lineup and showing her value.
Inside, Hayes, off balance, shot in the paint, no good. Indiana with the rebound. Looks to run. Beaumont in the paint. Now kicks it to Caffey. Drives baseline against Wright, and a double down with Feuerbach. And a whistle underneath. And Chit Chat Wright will pick up the first Iowa foul. Hawks are down 10-2. With 5:09 left to go in the first, not the start Iowa was looking for. Ball possession for Indiana. Get it in along the baseline. Lob pass out to Beaumont. Puts it on the floor, top of the key. And a whistle as she tried to make a move, and that'll be a hold on Kylie Feuerbach, her first, team second with 5:04 left to go in the first. Iowa down 8.
Taking a little bit of time for Kylie to just get her feet back under her, her lungs to be expected. And then that's a tough matchup. Lene Beaumont, 6'1", stretch guard. Tough assignment there for Kylie in her first game back.
Chesky lobs it in, taken by Noyen. Now back to Chesky on the left wing. Now penetrating Caffey along the baseline. Reverse layup is no good. Rebound taken down by McCabe. Gets into the front court, stops and pops, knocks down a three, but we've got a whistle away from the ball. It's going to be a hold on Indiana. Now we'll have to determine whether that three-pointer is good or the whistle was before the shot. Three-pointer is good by Taylor McCabe.
And I love watching coaches' reactions to these types of things. There, Terry Moran just very calmly told the official, "That's terrible." Well, it's never an easy day at the office for these officials, I'll tell you that much.
50% will like him, 50% won't. So McCabe on her 100th attempt from deep this year knocks it down. That's her 40th make, and exactly what the Hawkeyes needed as they pulled to within 10-5. 4:47 left to go in the opening quarter. Hawks down 10-5 to Indiana. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
And they have now, upon further review, waved off the Taylor McCabe three-pointer. I thought initially the whistle did come before the shot, so probably the right call, but the good news, Makaleski, a 6'3" freshman averaging 7.1, has already picked up her third personal foul.
It's a big loss for this Indiana lineup. She's scoring almost 10 points a game in their last 5 contests, and she really is a difference maker in the defense because she just has so much length.
And could hit that trail three as the Hawks go right inside to Hayden, and she shuffled her feet on the left block. Traveling is the call. So now, when we left you, it was 10-5. Now it's 10-2 as we wipe away that Taylor McCabe three-pointer. Indiana basketball. And they tried to get it to Saka Guman in the high post area. Swiped away by Wright, and then McCabe, before she fired a three-pointer, is called for traveling on the left wing.
Kind of a funky game so far, Rob. I mean, it's only been 5 minutes, but it just feels like there's been no real flow for either team. And of course, you know, Iowa sitting at 2 points, maybe it goes without saying, but for both sides, it's just been sort of a slow, sluggish start.
The Hawkeyes turn it over. Indiana basketball working the weave around the perimeter. Iowa down 10-2. And now Bowman gets a screen, drives left side, kicks it to Nguyen in the corner. Three ball is an air ball into the hands of Taylor McCabe. Keeps that right-handed dribble going into the front court. Hayden in between the circles. Kylie Feuerbach, free throw line extended right. Bounce pass inside Hayden. Goes to work with the left hand. Shot off the window, no good. Looked like she lost control of it. Hawks not getting anything easy inside. As Caffey drives all the way to the baseline, kicks it out. Beaumont, three. Right wing, no. Ball bounces on the floor, dug up by Hannah Stalkey. Houston in, next dead ball. Down court pass to Wright. Now to Stalkey, top of the key. Whips it to Feuerbach on the left wing. Holds the ball high. Gets it to Hayden at the elbow. She turns, fires a 15-footer. No good off the right side of the iron. Does not look confident with that jumper right now. Here's Beaumont in the front court. Hawks still down 10-2. 3:20 left to go in the opening quarter. Indiana working it around the perimeter. Here's Chesky. She drives, stops, and pops from 15. Good. So good off the dribble.
She is, and she's taller and longer than she looks. So with Chit Chat Wright, the shortest Iowa player on her, she's able to elevate and hit that mid-range jumper.
Hawks down 10, 12-2 with the basketball, and baseline foul is caught on Indiana.
Number 8, Odessa Noyen, that is her first, team's fifth.
Odessa Noyen, transfer from Virginia, 6'3" junior, picks up her first. That's the 5th team foul. So Iowa will shoot free throws, the final 3:03. Hannah Stalkey will get Iowa's first attempt.
Good way for Iowa to put some points on the board. Stop the clock, get some points on the board, and string together some stops, get some easy high possession looks.
Free throw bounces in off the front of the iron, right through. Nice touch by Hannah. That's her first point of the ball game. 2 dribbles, shot up, swish. Stalkey 2 for 2, and it's 12-4. Indiana with the lead in the basketball. Chesky walks it across the timeline, angles left side, stops and pulls for 3, short off the front of the iron. Houston the rebound. Gets it to Addie Deal in the front court. Deal dribbles behind her back, almost lost it, shoveled it off to Chit Chat Wright, left side. Now Stalkey, top of the key, fires right side. Stremlo fakes a 3, drives, kicks it back to Houston, who drives in. Turnaround short jumper from 6, no. Rebound taken down by the Hoosiers. In transition, all the way to the rim is Kiyaku. Drive and layup is good.
Kiyaku has played a lot of college basketball, and she looks experienced off the bench here. A real spark plug for the Hoosiers. Played
at North Carolina Central, and boy, she can get coast to coast, that's for sure. Indiana back up by 10. Here's Wright. Fires a deep 3. Back iron, no. Weak side board taken by Chesky. She gets it back from Kiyaku. Deal on her. Now Saka Guman, left wing, drives into the paint, goes to the right hand, shot no good. Stalkey there for the rebound, didn't get it. Goes right back to Saka Guman, and another opportunity for the Hoosiers. Chesky works the right side of the court. Lob pass into Saka Guman, layup good. Timeout Iowa.
I've kind of been waiting for this Iowa timeout. Just never really getting any flow, not real sharp in their actions on the offensive end. So I'm not surprised to see Coach Jensen call timeout, regroup with her staff, and then bring Iowa's team together here with the final minute and a half to try to get something going on the offensive end.
Not the start the Hawks were looking for, as Indiana has come out with great energy and leads at 16-4 with 1:36 left to go in the opening quarter. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. The Hawkeyes 0 of their last 9 and have not scored a field goal in the last 6:06.
Yeah, well, 4 points in the quarter, you always have to fact check me because I throw things out there, but I got to imagine that's one of the lowest scoring quarters that Iowa's had in quite some time. You know what? That's okay. You don't always have every quarter look pretty. You're down 12 right now. I think you can close that gap before the quarter break. And you just, when you're not playing well, kind of a little bit of a carryover from that Northwestern game, lots of time to turn things around.
So out of the timeout, Hawkeye basketball. Here's Wright. It's a Stalkey screen, kicks it left side. Journey Houston for 3. Left wing, no. Stremlo tapped the ball out, but into the hands of Chesky. In the front court. Chesky drives all the way in. Shifted gears, left-handed layup good.
Yeah, transition D there. Again, no Iowa player just got in front of her to stop her.
And a bump will be called on the perimeter. That'll go against Stotine. Phoenix Stotine off the bench, 5'9" sophomore. Bump went against Chit-Chat Wright, so an outstanding free throw shooter to the line. 1:10 left to go. 18-4 Indiana, and now 18-5. The Hawkeyes 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Second one right through. Chit-Chat with 4. Almost a 90% foul shooter. 1 minute left. Iowa down 18-6. Here's Chesky. Step back 3. Left wing, no. Bounced on the rim a couple of times into the hands of Taylor McCabe. Hands it off to Wright in between the circles. Now Stalky. 20 feet from the hoop. Just right at the top of the key. Gives it off to Chit-Chat. Sets a screen for him. Wright pulls up. McCabe now inside Houston, puts it on the floor, backs her way in. Left-handed layup, window good.
Great call there. Lene Beaumont is not a good post defender. She's better on the perimeter. So when she's matched up on Journey Houston, I think that's a really good look for Iowa.
Hawks pull to within 10. Indiana will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Chesky. Everything runs through her as she's out near midcourt with 9 to go. Takes it down the right side all the way in. Shot blocked with the left hand by Stalky and out of bounds with 4.8 on the shot clock, 5.7 on the game clock. Great help defense from Hannah Stolke. It was a set play where at the very last second they set a blast screen flat so that she's not sent either direction, and Chesky was able to choose. Hannah Stolke saved that play. Beaumont will throw it in along the baseline. Lob pass into Saka Guman. Shot up and good. Well-designed player, second basket. Half-court attempt for Wright off the right side of the window to close out quarter number 1. Well, it was a short clock baseline out of bounds play that Iowa worked on in their shoot-around today, but when you're executing that defense against the 6'3" and really bouncy Saka Guman, it's a little harder than it looks when you're doing it in a walkthrough. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. At the game or at home, it's Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages that'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. We've played 10, Indiana 20, Iowa 8. Second quarter action next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, let's hope for much better here in the second quarter as Iowa won for their last 11 from the floor and trail Indiana 20-8 after one. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you live in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Hawks start with the basketball. Right. Hands it off to Houston, who drives in, stops, and then gets it to Hayden, who races all the way to the basket from the elbow, and the layup is good. Let's get Ava Hayden going. That's her first bucket.
There we go. More of that. High percentage shots for these Iowa post players.
Hawks pull to within 10. Saka Guman, top of the key. Right now, face guarding Chesky, trying to keep it away from her, but she does get it and drives in the lane, stops, a little double clutch from 12 feet, no good, and the Hawks clear the rebound. Here's Wright on the left side of the court, keeps that right-handed dribble going. Now Stremlo in between the circles, now to Houston. She gets to the free throw line, now kicks it back to Taylor Stremlo, 3-ball, right wing, no. Nice box out and rebound by Saka Guman. Here's Caffey in the front court, drives paint, stops, trying to get a bounce pass across the lane to Nguyen, and it goes out of bounds. And Indiana turns it over. Iowa basketball trailing by 10.
Yeah, good sign. Iowa forcing a turnover, getting the ball back. And Saka Guman played actually for Terry Morin with the Team USA over the summer. So although she's new to Indiana, she's not new to this coaching staff.
Some familiarity there as Wright goes down the right side of the lane. Shot is up and no good. Hit the bottom of the rim, but she is fighting for the rebound. And it's going to be Indiana basketball as looked like Chitchat maybe had a foot out of bounds as she was trying to tie up a couple of Indiana players. So the Hoosiers will have it. On top 20-10. Hawkeyes down 10. Stotine hands it off to Chesky in between the circles. Gets a screen, angles left side. Now kicks it back out to Nguyen for three. Straightaway shot, no good. Off the back of the iron. Long rebound taken down by the Hawkeyes Houston. Now to Stremlo. Gets a screen at the top of the key. Angles right side. Dribbles between her legs. Fires a pass to nobody. Hayden was in the area, not ready for it. And the ball just sails out of bounds.
Hayden definitely wasn't ready for it. And I think she just never released the contact to go get that. Wasn't expecting the pass from the wing from Stremlo.
Hawks still down 10. Indiana basketball. Early going, second quarter. Caffey. Lob pass to Chesky. Way outside the three-point arc. Looks inside and now puts it on the floor. 8 to shoot. Goes toward the baseline. Hayden comes out to help and a deflected ball into the hands of Ava. I think Chitchat did the job defensively and she has the basketball in the Hawkeye front court. Hayden comes out to set a screen. High post area. Wright goes left side, lost control of the ball, but got it to Houston, who takes a couple dribbles, kicks it back out to McCabe. Three-pointer is long off the glass and out of bounds. This is just right at the top of the key. Feuerbach for Wright.
Well, Iowa doing a really nice job defensively to start this second quarter. Indiana hasn't scored yet, has forced several turnovers, so look to keep that defense going. This is when you need to draw energy from your defense. When offense isn't clicking on all cylinders, you got to get that juice from somewhere else.
And the Hawks will have an opportunity to play defense here. Still down 10. 7:18 left to go in the second. Beaumont out near the hash mark on the left side. They double her. Hayden comes out to help Stremlo. Hawks worked on that shoot around today as well. Now here's Kiyaku. Kicks it in the corner. Beaumont fakes it three. Puts it on the floor. Turnaround jumper 15 no on the baseline. And Hayden grabs the rebound. Now to Feuerbach in the front court. Bounce pass to Houston. She's doubled. Puts it on the floor. Up and under move. Window a little bit strong, but two shots coming up for Journey Houston, who continues to be aggressive at the offensive end.
aggressive, and that was not an easy move. Really savvy up and under as she saw the initial double coming off of Ava Hayden. She didn't make the pass and force it. Does the up and under move with the fake and then draws the foul. Doesn't quite finish through the contact, but a really nice move, veteran move from a not veteran player.
Houston with 2. Freshman misfires on the first one. In and out. Neuland picks up her second. Remember, Makaleski has 3, starter for Indiana. Houston's second is no good, but Stremlo gets the board, turnaround, putback is good off the window. It hung on the back of the bracket and finally fell in. Nice offensive board and putback for Stremlo. Gets her first basket. Hawks pull to within 8.
It's a nice hustle play. Let that be a catalyst.
Keanu from the right wing drives into the paint with that quick first step, layup good. Yaku with 4, and the Hawkeyes get it right back.
Nice transition. Oh, Iowa calls that a 1 to their 2 to their 5. Simple up the court transition.
Hayden has 4, and the ball is loose in the Indiana front court, dug up by Hayden. Gets it to Feuerbach, 22-14, Indiana. Hawks on the move with the basketball. Houston outside the paint, right side. Now to Hayden, puts it on the floor, muscles her way up along the baseline. Little baby hook shot good with the right hand.
Well, a tale of 2 quarters for Ava Hayden, just looking like the Hayden that we're used to here in the second quarter, getting herself to the rim.
22-16, and the Hawkeye defense does it again, forcing a turnover. Indiana lost that ball along the sideline, and Iowa now has made 3 of their last 3 as Deal comes back for Iowa, as does Hannah Stolke. 22-16, 5:35 left to go in the second quarter. Hawks in the front court. Stremlo gets it to Stolke. Now Feuerbach, bounce pass to Hayden inside, and she slipped on the right block, but was pushed and should get 2 shots.
She's going to get 2 shots, and Terry Morin again just completely baffled by that call. She thought Ava Hayden just slipped over her own will, and Iowa good fortune to draw that foul and send Hayden to the free throw line.
Saka Guman picks up her second. Free throw Hayden, and no good. Hawks can draw to within 5. Second one, perfect. Hayden with 7. Remember, she had 22 and 23 and 5 in just 18 minutes and 13 seconds against Northwestern. Hayes comes in to give Hayden a break. 22-17, 5:20 left to go in the second. Indiana basketball. And almost a steal by Stremlo. Ball goes out of bounds right next to the Hawkeye bench. And possession will be retained by Indiana.
Well, I love that defensive effort from Stremlo. She just never takes a play off and doesn't make anything easy for her opponent. You can just see the fire in her eyes. It's something that's daunting for her, the opponent, to go up against.
There you go back to that rebound and putback. Really spurred the Hawkeye offense. Indiana basketball, 5:10 left to go. On the move is Caffey down the right side of the lane. Shot no good, short off the window. Putback no by Saka Guman. And rebound, Stolke gets it to Deal. Now Feuerbach, free throw line extended left. Bounce pass to Hayes, off the block. Kicks it back to Kylie. Kylie drives baseline, is cut off. Now Deal on the left wing. Stremlo in between the circles, reverses the ball to Feuerbach. Now to Stolke. Back to the basket on the right side. Gets into the paint, spins, goes up, shot window, no. Rebound taken down by Indiana. Here's Beaumont in transition. Kicks it left side, Chesky transition 3. Good from the left wing.
Well, that's the 1-2 punch of this Indiana offense. It's all about Beaumont and Chesky, and you don't want either of them to get hot from 3.
25-17 Indiana. Hawks in the front court. Stolke, lob pass out to Stremlo. Back to Hannah. Now Stremlo gets it back along the baseline. She's doubled. Gives it to Stolke. Forces her way in. And a charge is called on Hannah Stolke, her first.
Well, the Indiana coaching staff's been in the ear of these officials about Hannah Stolke and her offensive fouls. So just the play before, when there was a block call, they wanted it then, and they're yelling for it here again. So not surprised. It seems like basketball is such a game of runs in that way. Some go your way, some don't.
Hawkeyes have had a nice quarter, though. Outscored Indiana 9-5 with 4:10 left to go in the second, but still trail 25-17. Take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. Hawks crawling back into this one. Trailed 20-8 after one. It's Indiana 25, Iowa 17 with 4 and 10 left to go until halftime. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Assembly Hall on the campus of Indiana University. Of course, the men's championship banners displayed prominently to our left. That includes 1940, 1953, 1976, 1981, and 1987. Trying to add a football championship to that, and somebody that's been around a while, that's hard to believe. As we drove by Memorial Stadium where the Hoosiers play football, just all the times I've been in that stadium, can't believe that Indiana is playing for a national championship.
And doing it with emphasis. I mean, they are just running through that CFP
it's
so
just
far.
Like a machine.
You know, but as, you know, fellow Big Tens, you got to be happy for them.
It's a terrific story. 25-17. Hawks are looking for a comeback story. Indiana with the basketball. Saka Guman out near the top of the key, sets a screen for Chesky. She stops and fires from 16. All net off the dribble again.
Well, that's the scout on her. It's ball screens and high percentage shooter from the mid-range. She's got a couple of those already today.
Has 13 to lead all scorers. And here's Hayes. Jumper from the elbow, no. Saka Guman with the rebound. Then a wide open look. Bowman spins, paint, shot off the window, curled off the left side. Hayes the rebound. Hawks down 10 with the basketball. 3:21 left to go in the second. Stremlow on the right side. Gets it to Hayes, high post area. Drops it back to Stremlow, sets a screen for her, and fires a long two from the top. And on the rebound, a foul is called on Layla Hayes, her first.
Well, that shot didn't fall for Stremo, but it was a really good read. A little high ball screen from Layla Hayes at the top of the key. The defense went under. Stremo reads that and gets herself the mid-range jumper. It just happened to rim out.
Number 3, Makaleski into the game for the Hoosiers.
Makaleski with 3 fouls, back for Indiana. Caffey in between the circles in the front court. Beaumont, left side, outside the arc. Now a lob pass intended for Saka Guman, batted away by Stolke. Into the hands of Deal, pushes it right side, Stremlow. Now right in between the circles. One-handed pass inside to Hayden. Turnaround, right-handed hook shot is good. Ava Hayden with 9. Hawks pull to within 8.
Key ingredient to the recipe to chipping away at this lead is feeding Ava Hayden. She's automatic when she catches it on the block right now.
She has 9 to lead all Hawks scores. Indiana works the ball around the arc with 2:25 left to go. Second quarter. Here's Saka Guman. Turnaround jumper, left wing, back iron, no. Stolke grabs the rebound. Now to Deal. Across the timeline, and he feeds the post again. Inside, Hayden goes up and is called for traveling as she shuffled her feet on the left block.
Well, just so strange the official it came from. He was behind Ava and the defender. I don't really know how he had an angle to see that, but veteran official Michael McConnell blows that whistle with confidence when he does it.
And they've called some traveling on both teams so far today. Here's Chesky, left wing, fires a mid-range jumper, good.
It's just too easy. Iowa has to get up tighter and Chesky make it not so easy for those mid-range jumpers.
High energy player, high volume shooter with 15. Indiana back up by 10. 29-19, 1:45 left to go. Here is Stolke, drives down the left side, had the ball knocked away from her into the hands of Chesky. Quickly in the front court for Indiana. Saka Guman drives in the paint. Up and under move, left hand, good off Hayden.
A very patient move there from Saka Guman. Just caught it, assessed, and finally made a decision. Easy little jumper.
31-19. Indiana extends that lead. Saka Guman with 6. Deal fires a 3. Rimming no off the right side. Missed it just left to the top of the key. Indiana quickly into the front court. Here's Chesky. Whips the ball left side. Caffey, top of the key, keeps the dribble going. Now Chesky, a 3-ball right wing, no. Deal playing defense. It'll be called for a foul on Chesky. That'll be 3 free throws for Shea Chesky.
Chesky did a pretty good job selling that foul. Maybe a little bit of contact on the wrist as she came down, but maybe she's, I think, battling actually a little something in that right hand and wrist, and she landed on it sort of awkwardly after the contact from Deal. So she heads to the free throw line for 3 attempts. Not exactly how you draw it up here with just a minute left in the second quarter.
Dips those knees. Perfect follow through. 16 for Chesky. As Indiana goes up 32-19 with 1 minute left to go in the second. Spins the ball, fires it up, and this one in and out.
Now, just an observation of all the rule changes this year, the one for players to not have to tuck their jerseys in. I didn't expect it to catch fire the way it has, but all 5 Indiana players with untucked shirts. I'm more of a tuck-in gal myself, I think, Rob. Maybe I'm just...
It was always more comfortable, though, out.
Yeah, call me old-fashioned, I suppose.
So Chesky gets 2 out of 3. She has 17, and it's 33-19 Hoosiers. McCabe breaks 3 for a 3. Off the back of the bracket, no good. Missed it left to the top of the key with 45 seconds left to go in quarter number 2. 33-19 Indiana with the lead in the basketball. Hawks will get it back. 19 on the shot clock. Indiana works it around the arc. Caffey feeds it right side. Kiaku drives toward the baseline. Lost control of the ball and out of bounds. And the Hawks can hold if they wish for the final shot of the quarter with 28.7.
A really solid defense there from Chit Chat Wright. She just moved her feet, slid right with her, and there was nowhere for Kiaku to go but out of bounds.
Hawks need some momentum. Hopefully it comes here. Wright hanging out, and now we'll fire a deep 3-pointer, and that is off the left side of the rim. No good. Shot it with 15.8 left to go.
No one's as mystified as Coach Jensen is. I just talked to her point guard and her center about not running that until getting the last shot, and instead they just went right into the ball screen action. But Hayden looking over at the bench, she knows her bad, but all these learning moments that are just happening in real time with a young starting group.
So now Indiana with the final possession. Chesky across the timeline, Feuerbach out on her. Gets a screen, angles left side, stops and pops and knocks it down from 18.
She's feeling herself right now. Great first half for Shea Chesky. She's getting a lot of love from her teammates. Those are 19th points of the first half, 8 for 13 for Chesky in this first half.
I didn't think she missed that many.
Didn't feel like it the way that first half went.
So Shea Chesky has 19, the Big Ten's leading scorer, and most of them tough shots off the dribble as we have reached intermission. Indiana 35, Iowa 19. Don't forget to stop by and see what everyone is talking about at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by the Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing features chef-inspired takes on all of your favorite dishes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. Stick around for the Hawkeye halftime show. Hawks made a run at the beginning of the quarter, but Indiana closes quarter number 2 on an 8-0 run and a 13-2 run the last 4:32. Indiana 35, Iowa 19. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Welcome back to Assembly Hall on the campus of Indiana University, where the Hawkeyes trail Indiana 35-19 here at the half. And it is time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We'll start on the Iowa side of the box score. Really rough going there for the Hawkeyes in that first half, shooting at just 25% from the field on 7 of 28 shooting. 0 for 8 from 3, easy math there, 0%, and from the free throw line, 5 for 8, 63%. Leading scorer for the Hawkeyes is Ava Hayden with 9 points on 4 of 9 shooting. She's 1 for 2 from the free throw line, has a pair of rebounds and a couple turnovers in her 14 minutes. Second leading scorer for Iowa is Hannah Stolke, Chit-Chat Wright with 4 points on 1 for 6 shooting performance, 0 for 3 from 3. She's a perfect 2 for 2 from the free throw line and has an assist to go along with it. For Indiana as a team, shooting at 46% from the field on 16 for 35 shooting. They are just 13% from 3, 1 for 8. From the free throw line, 67%, just 2 for 3. Far fewer trips to the line for the Hoosiers. Leading scorer for Indiana, no surprise, Shea Chesky, the Big Ten leading scorer at the moment, has 19 points at the half on an 8 for 13 shooting performance. She's 1 for 4 from 3. She's got 2 rebounds, an assist, and a pair of turnovers. Second leading scorer at the half for Indiana is Sakagumin. She's got 6 points on 3 for 7, but she's got 8 rebounds, and she's leading the charge for this Hoosier rebounding attack here. They're out rebounding the Hawkeyes right now, 23-17 overall, and 5 for 3 in the offensive boards. A couple other stat comparisons. Second chance points, Indiana 8 to Iowa's 2. Points off the bench, Indiana's 6 to Iowa's 2, and then points in the paint, 20 for the Hoosiers and just 14 for the Hawkeyes.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. We are at the half from Bloomington. Indiana 35, Iowa 19. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Indiana 35, Iowa 19. We are at the half, and time to check the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. As dealing with high fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. We'll start with the NFL. One final already, wild card weekend. Buffalo 27, Jacksonville 24. Buffalo scored a late touchdown in that one. And now late in the second quarter, it is Philadelphia with a 3-point advantage over San Francisco, 13-10. Of course, the Iowa men lost at home. Tough one to Illinois. Fighting Illini win at 75-69. Let's check scores for women's basketball. Games in progress right now. It is Michigan State with a 1-point lead at the half, 44-43 over Oregon. It is number 13 TCU, 35 Arizona State 20. That also at the half, and the closing seconds, it is number 6 Kentucky leading number 5 Oklahoma 62-57. And some finals for you, as number 1 UConn, no problem with Creighton, 95-54. Number 3 South Carolina 65, Georgia 43. Michigan at number 9 defeats Wisconsin 86-60. Louisville 86, Pittsburgh 46, Tennessee 85, Arkansas 50, Purdue, an overtime victory over number 23 Washington, 78-72. Notre Dame over North Carolina, 73-50. LSU, 5-point victory over Texas. That's number 12 against number 2, 70-65. Iowa State loses to West Virginia, 83-70. Baylor 79, Kansas 64. Minnesota gets a 1-point victory against number 21 USC, 63-62. And Ohio State with a victory against Maryland at 89-76. Hawks with some work to do, down 35-19 to the Hoosiers. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Both teams back out on the court. The Hawks warming up the hoop to our right, and hopefully will be warming up in the third and fourth quarters as they trail the Hoosiers 35-19. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites, the Iowa River Landing, and the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification from Bloomington. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. Hayden with 9, Shea Chesky with 19 to lead the way for Indiana. 35-19 Hoosiers, back with third quarter action next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools, one blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helped save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Rob Brooks, Catherine Reynolds, back inside Assembly Hall. Here we go for the third quarter. Let's get this one off to a good start. Hawks will play defense. Chesky, Kylie Feuerbach gets the start in the third quarter and is on the Big Ten's leading scorer. As she comes off a screen, fires a three-pointer right at the top of the key, and that's an air ball. Goes out of bounds as Kylie was right there defensively.
Yeah, and I like to see Kylie Feuerbach back in this starting lineup, some normalcy. And you know what? Taylor Stremelo has really shined through coming in that 6-player role, so I think she'll be a good spark plug off the bench.
Hawks opening possession of quarter number 3, down 35-19. Here's Wright. Bounce pass to Stalky. See if we can get Hannah going. They double her. Kick out to McCabe for 3. No good off the front of the iron. Missed that one right at the top of the key. Indiana with the rebound. Chesky in transition in the front court. Free throw line extended left. Feuerbach really hampering her from going to the right. That's knowing the scouting report. And now a jumper from the left wing. No good. Missed it from 15. Did Chesky. Hiding the rebound. Gets it ahead to Wright. Hawkeyes a couple of stops here to start the third. Stalky sets a screen for Wright. Whips it to Hayden. Her jumper is good from the short corner on the right side.
Well, that's more of what we're used to from Ava Hayden, that confidence shooting it from 12 feet. Down here on the defensive end, that's what Kylie Feuerbach was told at halftime. Deny Shea Chesky and use your length to disrupt her. So far, so good.
Chesky 0 for 2. Beaumont, top of the key, drives down the right side against McCabe, and Taylor blocked it, but Indiana gets it back. And then a three-pointer by Makaleski is blocked. Hawkeyes with the basketball. Down 14. Here's McCabe in between the circles. Hayden posting on the block, gets it. Turns, goes to the left hand, and a little bit strong off the back of the iron. Good move. Just missed it right in front of the rim. Almost 2 minutes into the third quarter. Here's a 15-foot jumper that is up and good by Caffey in the paint.
No, it's just too easy. Hardly any offensive action there from Indiana, and Caffey just gets a mid-range jumper. Iowa has to make them work for more than that.
Hawks go right inside to Stalky. Now to Wright. McCabe, free throw line extended left. Turnaround shot, Hayden in the paint, no. And Iowa goes after the rebound and bats it out of bounds. Hoosier basketball, 37-21 Indiana.
A lot of the post offense so far this season that's been so effective is Stolke and Hayden passing it to each other, and Indiana's just sticking around long enough in that help side to make that pass deterred so that they're not being able to share the basketball between each other.
Caffey jogs it across the timeline for Indiana. Basket to our left. Top of the key, Sakaguman. Now right side, Makaleski. 3-ball no good. Drops into the hands of McCabe. And Taylor brings it across the timeline. 37-21. Hawks are down. Here's McCabe for 3. Swishes that one from the left wing. A nice entry pass to Hayden. McCabe got it right back and knocks down her 100th attempted 3 of the year.
Oh, that in-out basketball is so good for Iowa. And again, not just the first 3 of the game for Iowa and the 100th for Taylor. Congrats on that.
Has made 40 of them. Stalky, good rebounding position off the miss. The ball goes out of bounds. touched last by Indiana. Iowa basketball down 13.
Well, in these road environments, you really have to bring your own energy as a group. You know, although there are quite a few Hawkeye fans in here, there's a lot of Indiana fans. So Iowa, as they get some stops and scores, really need to use that excitement and roll it into the next possession.
Yes, plenty of crimson and white in attendance. Here's Wright, drives down the right side, goes up on the block, shot no good, almost a steal by Feuerbach, going after the rebound, dug up by Caffey in the backcourt. Indiana pushes it in the front court. Here's Chesky, left wing, hands it off to Saka Guman along the baseline, tries to pave a way toward the basket, lost control of it, but dug up by Indiana. They'll reset with 9 to shoot. Here's Chesky in between the circles, now pulls it back, gets a screen, she's doubled. Stolke knocks the ball out of bounds, and it goes off of Shea Chesky and out of bounds. Hawkeyes do the job defensively and will have the basketball.
You love to see that because this is a halftime adjustment. You know, I'm certain Coach Jan went in there and maybe laid into this Hawkeye team a little bit, but it worked and they're listening. They've adjusted their defense on Shea Chesky.
Here's Wright. Gives it off to Stolke near the top of the key. A couple of feet away from the free throw line. Gives it to McCabe for 3. This one's short from the right wing. Long rebound taken down by Indiana, and the ball batted away by Feuerbach. And they say Indiana basketball, but Kylie demanding with the official that it went off Indiana.
Well, and this is where we say that the video coordinator for Iowa here, Mr. Lober, I can see him slowly replaying that. No good angle for him to be able to tell if that was off Kylie or not.
Well, he's won a couple this year.
Yeah, he tells me he's undefeated.
Indiana basketball. Caffey, jumper, mid-range, left wing, no. Into the hands of Hayden underneath the hoop. Gets it to Stremlo. She dribbles in, probes the middle, now brings it back out. Left wing, now high post area. Stolke puts it on the floor, goes toward the rim. Shot up and good off the window. Nolan there defensively. Hannah Stolke with her first bucket. She has 4, and the Hawkeyes draw to within 11.
That's the Stolke we saw against Nebraska last week. We want to see more of that energy from Hannah here coming down the stretch.
37-26 Indiana. Hawks have outscored the Hoosiers 7-2 to open the third quarter. Here's Chesky, turns the corner, stops down the block and tried to get a pass out, deflected by Feuerbach into the hands of Stolke, back to Kylie, gets it to McCabe, inside Hayden, goes strong off the window and scores on the right block.
There's that quick up, the transition we talked about, Rob, 1 to 2 to 5. Hayden runs the floor so well, feed her when she does that.
And how about the defensive intensity from Kylie Feuerbach? And here's a tie-up along the baseline. Stremlo goes after Caffey.
Well, I love that start for Iowa, cutting this lead to 9. Like you say, they're on a 9-2 stretch here in this third quarter, 7-0 over the last 2.5 minutes. And like you said, the adjustment at halftime to come out and show defensive intensity against these Hoosiers.
Iowa 9, Indiana 2 in the quarter. Hawks back in the game with timeout on the floor. We've got 4:53 left to go in the third. Indiana 37, Iowa 28. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you whenever you need us. We got you covered.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Start, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks on a 7-0 run the last 2:25 and have drawn to within 37-28 with 4:53 left to go in the third quarter. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated and voted best of the area for 12 straight years. Proudly supports Hawkeye women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Hayden up to 13. Shea Chesky has shot in the third quarter, has not scored. Feuerbach, terrific job so far.
Absolutely, and you can just tell there's a different intensity about Iowa here in this third quarter, and that is starting with Kylie Feuerbach, you know, the sixth-year player who has missed the last few games from injury, played a few minutes in that first half, and now doing a great job on the leading scorer for the Hoosiers.
Stremlo brings the ball to the left side, gets it to Stalky, now back to Stremlo, drives down the right side. She's doubled, kicks it back out to Feuerbach, puts it on the floor, gets all the way to the rim, lost control of the ball, but a foul will be called on Shea Chesky, and it'll be a couple of free throws for Kylie.
Well, I think Kylie got away with one there, and we'll take it as it sends her to the free throw line. I think her first shot attempt of the basketball game, so good to see Kylie getting back involved. And you know, man, just so happy. She brings such a presence. I think you used the word calming, Rob, and I agree with that. She just has so much experience under her belt that these other players can draw from.
Doesn't make mistakes and knocks down the first free throw, her first point. Remember, she slipped on the logo in Brooklyn and tried to come back in that game and hasn't played since. Makes a pair. Hawks within 7. 4:30 left to go in the third. Indiana basketball. They go inside to Saka Guman. She turns, puts it on the floor, spin move, shot no good. Missed the floater. Good job by Stalky defensively.
Now Iowa, just there defended a play that Indiana stole from them. That's Iowa's power play, feeding the post.
They ought to know it well.
They certainly do.
Stalky gets it back out to Feuerbach on the right side, puts it on the floor, gets to the free throw line, and then tries to get it to Hayden, who saves it on the floor, gets it to Stalky, whips it to McCabe for three. Count it! Top of the key three for Taylor McCabe. What a job by Ava Hayden.
Oh my gosh, the hustle, and then for Stolke to see her buddy on the floor grabbing the basketball, and then Taylor McCabe cutting this game to 4.
37-33. 3:44 left to go in the third. Hawks 14, Indiana 2 in the quarter. Here's a three, right wing, no, by Beaumont. Hayden the board. Gets it to Stremlo in the front court. Kiaku on her, gets it to Hayden. And pushes a shot up in the paint after a couple of dribbles and didn't get it to go. Into the hands of Chesky. She wheels into the paint, tried to get a bounce pass inside to Neuland, intercepted by Hannah Stalky. Hawks down 37-33 with the basketball. As we approach 3 left to go in the third. Pass inside to Stalky. Foot off the block. Now back to Feuerbach. 3, swish, right in front of the Iowa bench.
Well, if there's one thing, Rob, that you've said over the years, it's that when Kylie Feuerbach hits threes, good things happen for this Iowa offense, and I hope this is no different with the lead cut to 1. How about it?
Perfect release from Kylie Feuerbach. 37-36, 17-2 run in the third quarter. 2:35 left to go. Here's Chesky. Top of the key, pushes Feuerbach, and a block will be called out in between the circles. Looks like Kylie had pretty good position there, but it's just one of those block charges.
I like it, though, because what it shows is a little frustration out of Shea Chesky. She's getting physical coming off the ball screen, where in the first half she was turning the corner on that ball screen, getting to the mid-range jumper. Now she's had life a lot more difficult with the high show from the big, and then Kylie Feuerbach, who does head to the bench here, but doing a great job on Shea in this third quarter.
Hopefully not for long. 2:31 left to go in the third. Hawks within 1. Hoosiers with the basketball. Here's Chesky in between the circles. Looks to the left side, holds the ball low at her ankle. Now tries to turn the corner, cut off by Chit-chat right. She'll fire a deep three. No good. Not even close as the shot clock was inside of 5. Hawks get the rebound in the front court. Here's Journey Houston. Now right. Free throw line extended on the right side of the court. Now Stalkey feeds it left side and almost teed up McCabe for a 3, but the defense came out. Now Stremlo, left wing, gets a screen, hesitates, get into the paint, spins. Now to Stalkey, jumper right wing, no. Hannah gets her own rebound, powers up off the window and scores. What a board by Hannah Stalkey.
Oh, power play. She missed the 12-footer, saw it was short, followed and got her own board, and then just goes up with such force. I love those finishes from Hannah Stalkey.
How about this news? The Hawks take the lead, 38-37. 1:27 left to go in the third. Here's Beaumont along the baseline, crashes into Stalkey. That's going to be an offensive foul as Iowa has scored 19 points in the quarter. Indiana 2.
Well, this world could use some good news, Rob, so I like the phrase. Just a little good news here for Hawkeyes on a Sunday evening, taking the lead for the first time in a long time.
And with the basketball, here's Wright. Bounce pass to Stalkey, off the right block. Back to the basket, kicks it back to McCabe for 3. Air ball, but Stalkey gets the rebound along the baseline. Shot clock does not reset, we're at 10. Here's Wright in between the circles, gets a Houston screen, hesitates down the right side of the lane, shot no, and loose ball dug up by Wright, floater in the paint, pass-wise to Stalkey, she's grabbed, and a holding foul will be called. Some wild looks at the hoop that time by the Hawkeyes, but the hustle to get extended possessions, terrific.
Yeah, another offensive rebound leading to second chance and then draws the foul. That's why those offensive boards prove so important over the course of a game.
Stremlo along the baseline, gets it into McCabe, now back to Stremlo, fakes the 3 right side, now drives in the paint, has the ball slapped away and dug up by Beaumont. Ahead to Chesky, transition 3, short on the left wing, battle for the rebound, won by Sakaguman, layup good with the left hand. Indiana back on top by 1. 30 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Hawks run a 17-2 run the last 6:41. Indiana will get the ball back. Here's Stalkey, 17 feet away, looks to the right side, can't find anybody, does find Wright at the free throw line, now back to Stalkey, floater up and no good, shot clock expired, rebound taken down by Chesky, and gets it to Kiaku, deep, 3 is no good, as it went strong off the window to close out the third quarter, and what an effort by the Hawkeyes out of the timeout.
It was, and a really nice job there at the end of the quarter, although they got the shot off, missed, but did a nice job. Journey Houston, Chit-Chat Wright, and Hannah Stalkey all kind of a triple team, formed a wall around Shea Chesky so that she wouldn't have a chance with 5 seconds on the clock to then go the length of the floor and try to score before the break.
In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. You can call or text 988. We head to the fourth in a 1-point ball game. Indiana 39, Iowa 38. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Left wing, now high post area, Stalkey puts it on the floor, goes toward the rim, shot up and good, off the window. Nolan there defensively, Hannah Stalkey with her first bucket. She has 4, and the Hawkeyes draw to within 11. A pivotal hoop as the Hawkeyes have a terrific third quarter, outscoring Indiana 19-4. Stalkey had 4 in the quarter. Hayden now has 13. That's the move of the game with RE/MAX. It's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of the Hawkeyes. Indiana opens the fourth quarter with the basketball. Working it around the arc. Here's Makaleski, gets into the paint. Shot is up and no good. A little bit strong off the window. Hawks grab the rebound. Here's Wright. Goes to the left side, outside the arc. Keeps that right-handed dribble going, now pulls it up, bounce pass inside to Hayden, turns, loses it, goes up with the right hand, no, gets the own rebound, and the Hawks will have the basketball again as they reset. McCabe gets it into Stalkey. Help defense is there, now kicks it back to Wright, gets a screen, top of the key, jumper, good. A long 2 for Chit-Chat Wright as the Hawkeyes had to get something going with the shot clock winding down as Chit-Chat has 6.
The offensive rebound leads to a second chance opportunity and great clock management there from the point guard Chit-Chat Wright. Patience off the ball screen.
Hawks back up by 1. And now Chesky has it taken away by Wright. Bounce pass to Stalkey in transition. Right-handed layup, window, good.
And Saka Guman's been playing the last couple of possessions without a shoe on. Official telling, I can't stop the game. She almost would have blocked that maybe if she had both shoes on, but 2 points the other way for the Hawks.
And now, Terry Morin will have to call a timeout.
Timeout, Indiana.
Terry Morin sharing her displeasure with the officials yet again, but what are they going to do? You know, rule's a rule. They're not going to stop the game. That's a little bit of frustration coming from that Indiana sideline. But if there's one thing she knows, she knew Iowa was going to probably come back in this game too. A lot of close battles between these two programs, lots of mutual respect.
Boy, has there ever been some tough battles, especially here at Assembly Hall with timeout on the court. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Which seems like a huge lead is 3. Iowa 42, Indiana 39, 8:30 left to go in the fourth. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Thanks so much for joining us along the Hawkeye Radio Network. WHO Des Moines, WMT Cedar Rapids, our flagship stations. Also on Sirius XM today, channel 372, 957 on the app. The Varsity app, and also the Iowa Hawkeyes official YouTube channel. Hawks by 3. Indiana basketball working the weave, and then Beaumont finds an angle, goes to the hoop, and Hayden right there to get a hand on top of the ball and knock it out of bounds. Another block shot for Ava Hayden, who came into the game with 16 of them.
A very long developing play with lots of action and screening action throughout it. So well scouted by Sean Sullivan, and now just 2 seconds on the shot clock for the Hoosiers.
Indiana tries that lob in the paint, and it's going to work out. Saka Guman got free and laid it up and in.
Well, that's frustrating for Iowa to get beat by the same play 2 times on a short clock. Just misdefended again, actually, for the Hawkeye D.
Iowa double high post with Wright in between the circles. Angles left side. We're under 8 in the fourth quarter. Hawks by 1 with a basketball. To Journey Houston, free throw line, gets into the paint. Spin, shot is up and good. Kind of sat on the back of the bracket and dropped in.
Yeah, good move there by Journey, knowing Matt Gillespie has those 3 fouls.
Pull-up jumper, right wing, good by Shea Chesky. Her first basket since quarter number 2.
Well, what a difference that's made in this game. And Shea Chesky using a little of that off arm to create some space. But, well, you know, well played. Respect that move from Chesky.
Here is Houston, 16 feet away. Now angles left side out of the paint. Now McCabe in between the circles. Right, free throw line extended on the right side. Dribbles behind her back. She's on the move. And now gets to the top of the key. Feeds Hayden. Turnaround jumper is up and no good.
Yeah, Hayden just never got her shoulders square to the rim. That's a tough finish to make when you're basically parallel with the sideline.
Hawks by 1. Indiana basketball. We're under 7. Caffey gets it to Chesky. Now along the baseline, Saka Guman makes a move in the paint. Back to the basket, goes left hand and scores off Hayden. She has 12, had 19 and 11 against Nebraska. Now on the move, Feuerbach has her shot blocked in the paint. Hawkeyes regain control, will set it up. Good effort by Houston. Hayden outside the paint on the left side. Gives it to McKay, puts it on the floor. Now back to Ava, goes with the left hand, way too hard off the back of the iron, and going after the rebound, a whistle.
Just strong-armed a little bit there by Ava Hayden, but you see Saka Guman was calling to the bench for a sub. She is gassed, and here she does exit the game. She's been out for about 40 days, only been back for 1 game after a lower leg injury. So as this comes down the final stretch here, although she's been productive, I think that's a matchup for Iowa to go at because she just doesn't have her lungs back yet.
Hayden commits her first foul, and we'll get a breather. Stalkey will come back in. Indiana up 1 with the basketball as we approach 6 minutes to go. Chesky, right side, stops, fires, no good from 16. The ball goes out of bounds along the side, and it is Iowa basketball. Fake to 3, took a couple of dribbles, shot a long 2, and that shot was a little flat, went off the right side of the rim and right out of bounds.
No, it was a dart. That's what we call that. straight at the underside of the rim.
Hawks with the basketball, down 1. Stalkey near the top of the key. Now to right, gets into the paint. Goes to the left hand. The floater is up and good after she faked the shot with the right. Went to the left. Chit Chat has 8.
A productive quarter here for Chit Chat, doing a nice job managing the clock as well.
Hawks go back up by 1. Lead changes plenty. since the Hawks grabbed a 1-point advantage late in the third. Remember, Iowa was down 35-19 at the half. Here is Indiana. And Beaumont goes in, and the shot blocked from behind, and then a steal of an outlet pass by Caffey. Indiana stays with the basketball. Terry Moore says, hey, let's slow things down as we approach the halfway point of the fourth quarter. Caffey in between the circles, Stremlow on her. Angles left side, gets it to Chesky. 17 feet away, can't get a shot off, but goes inside, shot up and good. Nolan, good post move, right in front of the bucket.
Now good awareness by Chesky. There was a switch between Stolke and Feuerbach. They had the advantage in the post.
And Houston feeds a slashing Stolke layup good. Went from the right side to the left side.
Oh, it's like a game of chess right now. Both teams going back and forth, finding different ways to expose the other's defense.
Hannah with 10. Hawks go back up by 1. Chesky in between the circles. Gets a screen, goes to the left side, whips a one-handed pass to Makaleski. 3-ball, no good, right wing. Houston with a rebound. Hawks with a 1-point lead in the basketball with 4:13 left to go. Chit-chat right, free throw line extended left. High post, Stolke, 18 feet away. Reverses the ball to Feuerbach. Now to Stolke, posting a foot off the block, puts it on the floor. Kicks it to Houston, baseline jumper, no good, off the right side of the rim. Hawks get back defensively. Chesky on the left wing. Dribbles between her legs, high post, fakes a 15-footer, then takes an extra step. Shot is no good. Ball loose, dug up by Feuerbach. Hawks keep that 1-point advantage. I don't know how that's not a travel. It certainly looked like one, but Chesky missed the shot anyway.
You read my mind.
3:29 left to go. Hawks with the basketball up 1. Wright gets a screen from Stolke. Now Houston. 7 to shoot. Back to Wright. Now Stolke on the left wing. Gives it back to Wright. Jumper in and out. Missed it from the short corner on the left wing. Rebound Indiana. Makaleski across the timeline. Gives it to Beaumont. Now Makaleski left wing. Back to Beaumont, short corner left side. Goes toward the paint. Turnaround jumpers up and gets it to go. And is fouled.
Well, it's a really nice finish from Lene Beaumont, drawing the contact on Chit-Chat Right. That was hard to see from our angle. Rob, must have been a little contact across the arm, and too bad. It's really a strong finish from Lene Beaumont, who, since she was in high school, she's gotten a lot stronger. She was a player that attended Iowa's basketball camps when she was in high school. She's from the Chicago suburbs and heavily recruited by Coach Jan Jensen, but over the course of rehabbing that knee injury, you can tell she put a lot of work in to develop her body, and she's come back here having a great redshirt sophomore season.
Yeah, kind of known as a shooter, but that time put the ball on the floor, got into the paint. Turnaround jumper went, and a chance for a 3-point play after the right foul. Timeout on the floor. 2:53 left to go in the fourth. It is Indiana 49, Iowa 48. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Assembly Hall as Hawks right back in this game after that outstanding third quarter in which they outpaced Indiana 19-4. Both teams have put 10 on the board here in the fourth. It's Indiana by 1, 49-48, 2:53 remaining. Hawk fans, don't forget, join us for Hawk Talk with Coach Dan Jensen, presented by Oaknall, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen takes place 6 until 7. We'll be there tomorrow night, hopefully, talking about a huge Hawkeye comeback victory.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, while you're talking about Coach Jensen, my 3-year-old niece is on this trip, Rob, and just for the listeners to know, you got not only a first-class head coach, but just a first-class human being in Coach Jensen. She invited my 3-year-old little one niece to the shoot-around today. She was taking pictures with her at the end of it, and the Hawkeye team as well. Just treated my little niece like a rock star. And can't say enough about the character of this program.
Yep, she had a smile on her face the entire time as Beaumont knocks down the free throw. So that's a 3-point play for her. She has 5, and Iowa down 2 with the basketball. Jumper, Chit-Chat right, count it for 3 on the left wing.
What an opportune time for that one to come. The first 3 ball of the day for Chit-Chat right, and a set play for her out of the timeout.
Averages 13, 2 away from that. Iowa regains the lead by 1 with 2:25 left to go. Right side, Saka Guman tries to make a move against Stalky. Goes to the left block, tough shot up and no good with the left hand as McCabe knifes in there for the rebound. Hawks in transition, Stremlo inside Stalky, back outside McCabe for 3, short. Rebound taken by Caffey.
Really a big limp here from Saka Guman. Hardly could make it down the court, still running.
And she's been battling an injury. Has only played in 9 games so far this year. Hoosiers 11-6. Iowa by 1, Indiana basketball. 1:48 left to go. Caffey down the right side, spins in the paint, kicks it left side, Chesky, and she fires a 3-pointer, left wing, no, and the ball bounces on the court into the hands of Hannah Stalky. Good defense by Wright. Hawkeyes a 1-point lead with the basketball. 1:25 left to go. Boy, what a hoop would do here. Here's Stremlo, top of the key, and a whistle away from the ball. And a hold is going to be called.
Now number 23, Saka Guman, that is her third.
Saka Guman, her third. It'll be ball possession along the baseline for the Hawkeyes. Stremlo will throw it in. Hawks spread the floor. Get it into Hayden. Hands it back to Stremlo on the right side. 15 to shoot. Now Chit-Chat right. Drops a pass to Stalky. Out of the paint, now back to Stremlo. Puts it on the floor. Hesitates along the baseline. Whips it to Hayden, who gets it into Stalky. A wide open layup. What ball movement by the Hawkeyes.
Oh, and a great pass from Ava Hayden down to Hannah Stolke. 2 defenders drug over to Hayden. She saw that Stolke was all alone. And a nice finish under pressure by Stolke.
And the Hawks lead by 3 with 48 seconds left to go. Chesky in between the circles. Weaves her way to the top of the key, and she's doubled, and a reach will be called on Chit-Chat right.
Well, good news is neither team is actually even close to the bonus. I guess maybe not good news for both teams, but Iowa just their 3rd team foul, and Indiana sitting with just 1 team foul here with 42 seconds to go in the quarter.
And Indiana takes timeout with 42.4 left to go. Iowa 53, Indiana 50. And that play just worked to perfection as Stremlo was on the left side of the court, brought it to the right baseline, high post area to Hayden, who barely got her hands on it before she got it into Stalky, who was just hanging around the left block. Easy 2, and that is a huge bucket for the Hawkeyes, but still a 1-possession game. But Indiana has not scored for the last 2:11. Iowa 53, Indiana 50.
Well, that Indiana defense on the Iowa bigs that we've talked about all evening, where they're basically sending 2 at whichever Iowa post player has the basketball, they finally got mixed up on it, and it led to Hannah Stolke being wide open on the left block. And you really have to credit your center, Ava Hayden, for finding her and executing that assist.
42.4 left. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Indiana basketball along the sideline. Barely gets it in. They don't get it in. 5-second call. Hawkeye basketball.
Oh, man. If you're the Indiana coaching staff, you just cannot believe
out of a timeout
that just happened. I mean, they were running Chesky off of a couple of screens, and then after she wasn't open, credit again the Iowa defense defending and denying her off the inbound. Then they needed their center to pop back to the basketball, and it's clear she just did not do that with any sort of emphasis and sense of urgency. It leads to that 5-second call. Now it's Iowa basketball.
And a 30-second timeout taken by Jan Jensen. The Hawkeyes will inbounds along the left sideline with 42.4 left to go and a 3-point lead. How do you play this one out?
Well, I mean, that couldn't have gone any better. Let's talk about that to Iowa get the ball back and then be able to time out and advance it. So you play it out by expecting high pressure from Indiana. They're definitely going to go for the steal first. So you have to, first of all, get the ball in bounds, unlike what Indiana just did. And then secondly, be prepared to take contact that without the whistle being blown. I think you use as much of the shot clock as possible. Again, expecting a foul. And then if you're me, you're feeding Ava Hyde and her Hannah Stolke on the low block, working for a high percentage shot.
Do you use some clock here?
Absolutely you do, as much as you possibly can.
Stolke will inbounds it. Gets it to Wright. Indiana goes after the steal with Caffey. Wright, an outstanding ball handler, then reaches in and will commit the foul with 38.3.
Foul on number 2, Caffey. That is her first. Team second.
That'll be her second. Hawks line up at the top of the key. And breaking free is McCabe, and there's another foul on Caffey.
The clock's going to have to get reset. It ran for another at least 2 seconds after that whistle.
Well,
was
we don't
blown.
have to.
well, home cooking. Here we are in Assembly Hall. I certainly expect they're going to get that solved.
Yep, they'll take a look at it. Iowa with a 3-point advantage, 53-50, 34.2 on the clock now. That'll change.
Well, see, and this is where, you know, as much as Indiana has complained about the fouls being called today, now here in this fourth quarter where the whistles were swallowed a little bit, and now here they're trying to foul, and without being in the bonus, it doesn't really serve the purpose until they get to that 5th foul. Here we're sitting at 3 team fouls for the Hoosiers. Iowa going through their whole Rolodex of sideline out of bounds plays to get the ball inbounds safely over and over again here.
Stolke will throw it in, same spot along the left side. Iowa stacks at the top of the key. So 36.8 on the clock, shot clock at 23. Hawks by 3. Stolke looks, gets it to Stremlo, and there's an immediate foul on Beaumont.
Fouls on number 5, Beaumont. That is her first. Team's 4.
Now the assistant for Indiana here was actually with the Indiana Fever, Caitlin's first year with the Fever. So kind of interesting, just the connections that this game has.
So now the Hawks will throw it in along the baseline. Stremlo gets it to Hayden. Now back to Stremlo with 30 seconds. And there's the 5th foul of the quarter.
Yet again, the Hoosier coaching staff just mystified. You could hear them clear as day screaming to their team not to foul there as it was approaching the bonus. They wanted to play it out and try to get a steal in this one possession game. So you could see them just shaking their heads as the foul did come and send Stremlo to the free throw line, and we will take it.
Stremlo, 14 of 20 on the season, 70%. Caffey, the 4th foul. Stremlo strong on the first. But this is the big one to try to make it a 2-possession game with Iowa on top 53-50, 32.6. Second one, got it.
Of course she did. Stremlo's a ice in her veins type of kid, so you figured she's at least going to split that. She wishes she got them both, but we will take one as that stretches the lead to 4.
And the Hawks on a 6-0 run. The last 2:08 timeout taken by Indiana to advance the ball to half court. Iowa by 4, 54-50, 32.6 left to go. At the game or at home, Wimmer's Premium Hot Dogs and Sausages will score with family and friends. You can take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes.
And of Rob Brooks.
Can't beat them. I could go for one right now.
Yeah, I know you could. You're getting a little hungry over there. I know. It's been a long time since lunch.
maybe after a Hawkeye victory.
Exactly. It was a celebratory Wimmers.
That we're hoping for.
So Iowa has a foul to give here. So basically what that means is that if Indiana's doing anything close to approaching a look, not on the shot, but before that you can foul to stop the action.
Indiana gets it into Saka Guman. Chesky, three-pointer right wing, has it blocked by Fierbach as the ball goes out of bounds. Kylie with a huge defensive play again.
How huge has it been to have Kylie Fierbach back for this basketball? Because she's been the total difference maker in this second half.
Absolutely. Started the third quarter. That was the big push by Iowa, on top by 4 with 26.4 left.
Well, that's not really what I meant by using that fourth foul. It happened before the ball was inbounded, but either way, no harm, no foul.
So that's 3 on Kylie. Indiana along the baseline. Get it into Beaumont. Jumper mid-range left side, no. Stalkey tips the ball to herself. Big time rebound by Hannah Stalkey, and the Hawks get a timeout to advance the basketball, on top by 4 with 22.4 left to go.
Huge rebound.
What a
Hannah
turnaround.
Stalkey. Oh my gosh, I mean, how much more fun has this second half been, and how much faster has it seemed like it's gone? It's just things have been so much better for Iowa after, 19 points in the first half for the Hawkeyes, an 8-point first quarter. It was just really tough sledding, and although this still remains a low-scoring game by Iowa standards, just really a tale of two halves and so much resolve. And whatever Coach Jensen said at halftime definitely worked, and I understand, you still got to finish this out with 22 seconds to go, but lots to be proud of for the way Iowa has executed and turned things around in the second half.
19-4 was the third quarter in favor of the Hawkeyes. Now on top, 54-50 with 22.4 left to go. Hawks will have it at midcourt. Be that sideline left. How many rebounds does Hannah have? Up to 12. So another double-double. 12 and 12. Stalkey looks to get it in, finds Hayden, now pushes it back to Stalkey, and she is fouled by Kiaku.
Rob, I think you and I can both recall Hannah's freshman year in this building, and Indiana turned it into a situation where they just started fouling Hannah and making her try to prove it from the free throw line. And, well, I'll be honest, she really struggled in that game as a freshman. And so, I think it's a really cool story for her now to be here with a 4-point lead, a senior in this same building, try to prove him wrong and show him, hey, yeah, go ahead and send me to the free throw line. I'm a lot more confident here now.
Here's the first one. Short off the front of the iron. She knocked down all 7 against Nebraska a couple of games ago.
Another chance here. Just take a deep breath and do what you've done so many times in practice.
And this one's short as well. Rebound Indiana. Timeout to advance the basketball. So that lead stays at 4 with 19.8 left to go.
Yeah, well, I still believe in her. I could be sending her to the line again the way this game is going. Lots of fouls. They're going to slow things down as much as possible. And now Indiana out of timeouts. This is the last time that they can timeout and advance it.
That's good news.
There's always a silver lining, my friend.
Gotta find it. The key thing is Iowa leads by 4, so that's the key number. 2-possession game, but plenty of time, 19.8.
Well, as good a job as Iowa's done defending Shea Chesky, I think
2 points since the second quarter.
Yeah, you could also see them going to Lene Beaumont, who's had a couple of nice finishes in this second half, and in the first half for that matter, and then she's done a nice job finishing through contact. So you can bet whatever Coach Morin is drawing up will have multiple options, as do most of the sets that she runs. Lots of screens, lots of screen-aways, and wouldn't be surprised to see some ball screen action to free up either Beaumont or Chesky.
So Hayden with 13, Stalkey with 12 and 12, another double-double. Chit-Chat Wright with 11. McCabe a couple of three-pointers in the second half. Fierbach had a 3. So it'll be McCabe, Hayden, Fierbach, Wright, and Stolke. The old starting lineup.
The old starting lineup's back, and a great job in this second half.
Indiana gets it in. Here's Beaumont, brings it to the right side with 15 seconds. Hawks by 4, get it to Chesky, step back 3, left wing, rimming no. Hayden Skies for the rebound, hauls it in and a whistle.
Well, unfortunately what I think happened there was Ava dribbled the basketball, so I don't know if we'll be able to advance or not because of when that basketball was dribbled. We'll see what the officials decide here. All right, it looks like they're letting him. Because the way that rule works for the timeout and advancement is that you can't take a dribble. No action can happen. So on the rebound, you call that timeout right away.
So it has to be before the possession.
Correct, exactly. So, but it looks like Iowa's safe here. I'm glad that there was no one noticing that from the other end. It looked really close to me, but great job securing the rebound off the long three-point step-back attempt going to her left by Shea Chesky.
And this will be a full timeout taken by the Hawkeyes, clinging to that 4-point lead with 8.5 left to go here in the fourth. What a huge victory. This would be a memorable comeback. Hopefully the Hawks can finish it off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Stremlo will throw it in. And left sideline has been a favorite for the Hawkeyes as they go to a box set this particular occasion. Try to get the ball to Chit-Chat Wright. They do. She brings it out in between the circles, and a reach will be called on Chesky. So good to keep it in the hands of almost a 90% free throw shooter.
Yeah, heads up there by Iowa, and you can see the lineup that Iowa put out there actually didn't include Hannah Stolke, largely because of just her free throw shooting percentage. But that's offense, defense, coaching, and I like it. Worked out well for Iowa there. Probably Indiana let a little more time get off the clock than they would have liked there too. 5.1.
Hawks now with a 5-point advantage as Wright knocks down the first one.
That was another big one because you never know what can happen on a long three. If a foul happens, you're looking at a 4-point play. So stretching this as she sinks the second one to 6. Great job icing it by Chit-Chat.
And no fouls, Jan Jensen says, as Caffey, a desperation 3, knocks it down at the buzzer. And now they'll have to check it. Iowa's going to win the game regardless. It's 56-53.
Check to see if time expired.
The officials always got to make that final call before this Hawkeye victory.
Well, wow, what resolve from this Iowa team. Well, as I said, they put 0.4 of a second back on the clock, so Iowa's going to have to inbound the basketball.
So not over
safely.
yet, 56-53. So the Hawks just need to get it in play with 0.4 left to go. So 0.4 on the clock, Hawks by 3. Wright along the baseline, whips it to midcourt, ball tapped away, and that will do it. A great job by Chit-Chat Wright just to get it to half court, and the ball was tapped by Indiana, but back to the basket. Kylie Feuerbach was there, and why not have her touch the ball last in a terrific effort by Feuerbach and the Hawkeyes. 56-53 to stay undefeated in the Big Ten.
Yeah, I mean, Kylie Feuerbach, the box score is going to show her with 5 points, 1 rebound, no assists. But for me, she's the player of the game in her 21 minutes because she completely changed the complexion of this basketball game with her defense on Shea Chesky, the leading scorer for Indiana, who had 19 points in the first half and just 2 in the second.
The leading scorer in the Big Ten. And Chesky ended up, she's a volume shooter, no doubt about it. Ended up firing the ball 24 times, was 9 of 24. Completely different picture in the first 2 quarters. What a comeback by the Hawkeyes. Came out on fire in the third quarter. Won that one 19-4 and brought it home in the fourth, outpacing Indiana 18-14. Never easy on the road in the Big Ten, and it was not this afternoon. Iowa 56, Indiana 53. The Hawks now 14-2 and 5-0 in conference play. Indiana falls to 11-7 and 0-6. Post-game show from Bloomington next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-diamond luxury hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Hi Hawk fans, Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
14th ranked Hawkeyes stay perfect in the Big Ten at 5-0 after being down 35-19 at intermission. Win it 56-53. Time for our postgame stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Well, we'll start with the Iowa side of the box score. Finished the game shooting at 36% from the field overall on 21 of 59 shooting. From three, the Hawks were just 25%, 4 for 16, but several big ones down the stretch in that fourth quarter. And then from the free throw line, 63% on 10 of 16 shooting. Leading scorer for Iowa it's a tie between Ava Hayden and Chit Chat Wright with 13 points apiece. Ava on 6 of 17 shooting. She just got to the free throw line one time, split there, 1 for 2, but had 9 boards to go along with it, 2 assists, and a big block as well down the stretch. For Chit Chat, 13 points on 4 of 12 shooting, a perfect 4 for 4 from the free throw line, 1 for 4 from 3. She had 3 assists, 1 rebound. And listen to this, Rob, no turnovers in 33 minutes of play. That's big time from your point guard.
Perfect.
Want to also honorable mention Hannah Stolke with another double-double, 12 points and 12 boards on 5 for 9 shooting, and just really down the stretch again, came up big with some boards where she uses that athleticism to come down and secure the basketball. For Indiana, they shot at 37% from the field today on 24 of 65 shooting. 11% tough sledding from 3 on 2 of 19 overall three-point shooting, and then 75% from the free throw line, 3 for 4. Leading scorer for Indiana did end up being Shea Chesky, but again, as we've mentioned, after having 19 points in the first half, she was held to just 2 in the second half. On 9 of 24 shooting, she's 1 for 10, high volume there from 3, and then 2 for 3 from the free throw line. Saka Guman was their second leading scorer with 12 points of her own. She shot at 50% from the field, 6 for 12. She also had a double-double with 12 boards, and she's working her way back into the rotation after a long absence with a lower leg injury. Couple of stat comparisons. Iowa 10 turnovers, which after the way the game started, that was an incredible limitation there. So Iowa 10 turnovers to Indiana's 14 points off turnovers. Iowa was able to score 15 off of Indiana's 14 turnovers, whereas Indiana scored 12 off of Iowa's 10. Rebound battle ended up even, so going into this game, I thought that was a key. Iowa out-rebounding like they've done so often this year, and not a strength of Indiana's. However, it ended up being 40-40 on the glass. Second chance points, Indiana edged Iowa 12-6. Points in the paint, Indiana edged Iowa 32-30, but nonetheless, Iowa comes out here with a 3-point victory after being down 19 at one point in this game.
What a comeback by the Hawkeyes, and it all had to start with defense. You had to get some stops and start making some shots, and the Hawkeyes did that. And you're exactly right, Catherine. Kylie Feuerbach just fueled this comeback.
She did, and I think we'll get a chance to talk with her in the Hawkeye locker room in just a few moments. But Kylie has been absent from the last few games, but that shows the senior leadership that she has. She's been locked in with the scouting report. She came into today knowing exactly what she needed to do, and after some limited minutes in that first half, she re-enters the starting lineup coming out of the halftime locker room, and she just locks Shea Chesky down. And I don't just mean her on-ball defense, but a lot of it is what she does when Shea was away from the basketball. It's denying her the ball so that she's working her tail off the entire possession. She's tired out by the time she catches, and then guess what? Kylie's still right there using that length to deter her scoring and her passing ability.
Post-game stats recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. We've got plenty more to go, so stay with us as we break down Iowa's 56-53 victory over Indiana. Remember, Indiana can score as well, and Iowa certainly did hold the Hoosiers below 72 points, their average on the year. Hawkeyes averaging 82.5 points a game, but 56 was enough today. All plays under review are, of course, brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. There weren't any today, as you don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Back to Bloomington after the break. Iowa 56, Indiana 53. The Hawks are 5-0 in conference play. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau. the better auto mechanic bureau, the better accountant bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Bloomington as Iowa defeats Indiana 56-53 for victory number 14 on the year. Let's check our post-game scoreboard update as it is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank care about you? Then tell them no thank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice. In the NFL, one final earlier today, Buffalo moves on with a 3-point victory over Jacksonville, 27-24. Early in the fourth quarter, a tight one in San Francisco. It's the 49ers 17, the Eagles 16. Earlier today, Hawkeye men lost a tough one to number 16, Illinois, 75-69. Let's check women's scores in Big Ten Conference play. Northwestern gets a victory over Rutgers easily. They win that one 73-54. And Illinois, no problem with Penn State, 92-76. Let's check the top 25. We'll go through some finals here first as Maryland loses to Ohio State. Maryland in the top 10. Ohio State wins it 89-76. Number 13 TCU defeats Arizona State 77-46. And Michigan State wins out on the West Coast by 4 over Oregon. Michigan State checks in at number 15 and will be in Iowa City a week from tonight as Michigan State wins at 85-81. Other finals, so most of them have gone that way. Just one game later on tonight. That is number 25 Nebraska hosting number 4 UCLA at 7 o'clock. And Ole Miss leads Mississippi State in the third, 60-43. Other finals, number 9 Michigan 86, Wisconsin 60. Number 10 Louisville all over Pittsburgh 86-46. And Tennessee, no problem with Arkansas, 85-50. It was Purdue, 78, Washington 72 in overtime. Big time fourth quarter comeback by the Boilermakers, who now have 2 Big Ten victories. Notre Dame defeats number 22, North Carolina 73-50. Number 12 LSU 70. Number 2 Texas 65. UConn, no problem with Creighton, 95-54. Same with South Carolina over Georgia, 65-43. Number 7, Vandy, 91. Texas A&M, 51. Number 11, Iowa State loses to West Virginia, 83-70. Cyclones playing shorthanded today. Baylor, 79. Kansas 64. Minnesota by 1 over number 21 USC 63-62. And Kentucky defeats Oklahoma in a 6-5 matchup 63-57. That's a look at the scoreboard brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Right here, Hawkeye victory by 3, 56-53. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or grate instead,
Your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to the postgame show from Bloomington, Indiana. After the Hawkeyes defeat the Hoosiers 56-53, down 20-8 after one, 35-19 at the half, and then the third quarter explosion by Iowa, outpacing Indiana 19-4 in that quarter to pull to within one after three, and then win this game by three. And it was a last-second three-point shot by Indiana that even made it that close, as the Hawkeyes had a nice lead of 6 points in the final 10 seconds. Tonight's Precision Plays the Game are brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions, as precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Here's a listen to some of tonight's top plays. Free throw line extended on the right side. Now kicks to McCabe in between the circles. Reverse the ball to Stalky. Everything outside of the paint. Until now, a drive-in shot off the window is good by Chit Chat Wright, making something happen. Now Stalky, 20 feet from the hoop, just right at the top of the key. Gives it off to Chit Chat, sets a screen for him. Wright pulls up, McCabe, now inside Houston, puts it on the floor, backs her way in. Left-handed layup, window good. Now Wright in between the circles. One-handed pass inside to Hayden. Turnaround, right-handed hook shot is good. Ava Hayden with 9. Hawks pull to within 8. Left wing, now high post area. Stalky puts it on the floor, goes toward the rim. Shot up and good off the window. Nolan there defensively. Hannah Stalky with her first bucket. She has 4, and the Hawkeyes draw to within 11. Stalky gets it back out to Feuerbach on the right side, puts it on the floor, gets to the free throw line, and then tries to get it to Hayden, who saves it on the floor, gets it to Stalky, whips it to McCabe for 3. Count it! Top of the key 3 for Taylor McCabe. What a job by Ava Hayden. As we approach 3 left to go in the third, pass inside to Stalky, foot off the block. Now back to Feuerbach, 3, swish, right in front of the Iowa bench. Hesitates along the baseline, whips it to Hayden, who gets it into Stalky, a wide open layup. What ball movement by the Hawkeyes. And that was a terrific play. Iowa had to hustle, and it was really a Taylor Stremlow that brought it from the left side to the right side, got it to Ava Hayden near the free throw line, and then Stalky wide open on the left block as the Hawkeyes did the job down the stretch and win this one 56-53. to 53 to stay undefeated in Big Ten play. Never easy to win at Indiana, and the Hawkeyes, with a sensational third quarter, come all the way back after trailing much of the first half, mostly by double digits. We'll be back to Assembly Hall after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, most of the fans have departed, and Indiana did a lot of really good things in the first half, especially Shea Chesky. You knew coming in that she was going to do the bulk of the offensive work, and she certainly did with 19 first-half points. And then the Hawkeyes put the collapse on the Big Ten's leading scorer, who had just 2 points in quarters 3 and 4. And certainly Kylie Feuerbach defensively led that charge. Assistant coach Sean Sullivan joins me. Well, I don't know what you said at the half, but hey, it worked.
It worked. Yeah, it's just one of those games that, we were, Coach Jay talked about this earlier. We were so prepared, well scouted, did a lot of film, did a lot of good things around shoot around. We knew them from the front and back of the book, but, we did not come out the way we normally do. So that halftime was come to reality check, because two options. What team are we going to be, And I think we came out strong in that second half, just like what you said earlier. Keeping Shea to only 2 points in the second half is pretty incredible, and Kylie did an excellent job.
Yeah, she really did, and Chesky, she had to work for everything, and was able to get free there in the first 2 quarters, was playing with a lot of confidence, and that she can knock shots down, averaging over 23 points a game. But, yeah, Kylie starts that third quarter and just did a terrific job. And then the flow offensively kind of matched that.
Yeah, I thought what we did a good job is really changing our defense and being a little bit more aggressive. What we're finding out is when our defense is good, the offense turns to be great. So we kind of had to get a little spark in them defensively. But, the team followed with the game plan. They responded well, and that's what college basketball is all about. It's about a game of runs, and we had a good one.
Yeah, sure did. 19-4 in the third quarter, and still it was going to be a back-and-forth game in quarter number 4. But the team seemed calm, and everybody really stepped up and made some big-time plays, and how about some of the effort plays, too, that resulted in some big-time shots?
Yes, we love talk. We always talk about after film. We try to find, we call it blue-collar plays. That's just people getting on the ground and doing things people don't want to do. And, we had a couple that led to points or another possession, and that's just something that's hard to, it's part of our culture. That's what we're trying to teach and try to embrace, and we just did a fabulous job tonight, especially in the second half, to give us those opportunities, to give us that lead or to make that comeback.
What was you talk about the changing defenses, what really worked well in that third quarter?
Yeah, we kind of switched Hannah and Ava. Number 3 wasn't shooting well tonight. From the 3, I believe she was 0 for 4.
Yeah, plus in foul trouble.
Plus in foul trouble. So we put Ava on her to have a long length on her if she tried to shoot. But really, we put Hannah. Anytime they did a ball screen, we try to trap it. We really try to put Shea in a lot of pressure, because with a good ball handler and someone who can score, when they don't feel pressure and they get a screen, that's kind of like Christmas to them. They see the floor, and it's big for them. So what we try to do is really close that space up by trapping it. And as you can tell, we got a lot of turnovers off of that. It really sparked that energy up. That really helped our offensive, because once you get that confidence defensively, everything just starts slowing down, and then everything just looks nice on offense.
Hey, and no foul trouble today.
How about
You didn't mind that, right?
I did not mind that at all. You know what else I didn't mind? Only 2 turnovers in the second half for us. Really took care of that ball, and I think that's what I'm talking about. When we build that confidence, we're poised, we're calm, and it just worked well.
A win like this, showing that you can come back from any situation, that can go miles for you, can't it?
It can, and I think a win like this can also teach us too. If we just start out the way we, start that second half, we can be
play 40, not 20, right?
40, not 20, right? You can be super special, and this was great practice, because Oregon's coming in and they kind of run similar actions with some ball screens, so that's something we got to work on, and they're really, really good at that. They're really good at spreading the floor, and it's just another they got a top point guard who's very, very good coming off these ball screens.
And 7 players scored, and Hannah Stalkey steps in there with 12 big-time rebounds, 12 and 12. Ava had 13 and 9, and really, for the most part, especially in the third and fourth quarters, limited second chance opportunities to Indiana.
Yeah, I think they just do a good job. We practice a lot of really just let's give them one possession, right? Just one possession, because I believe in the first half they had 8 second chance opportunities, which is off of their offensive rebounds. So we really worked on making sure we can wall up defensively. I mean, they got some great posts that was really good on the lower block, spinning back and forth and being able to score. So I thought when we made that change, Hannah did an excellent job trying to match that athleticism.
Well, this is the start of a big week, huh? Here we go, huh? The Big Ten is here.
Big Ten is here, and it's great, and I believe school's starting soon for these guys. So, it's a lot throwing at them. But you know what? This is why we're in this profession. We love college basketball, and thank you to all the fans that came. It was amazing. We had a great crowd here. We're excited to come back home, though.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. 2 home games in a row. This week.
Really good teams,
right.
So we're going to need you guys there. We're going to sell Carver out.
They'll be there. Don't worry about it.
I hope someone brings me an ice cream cone. I already asked about that. No one has.
You have, huh? We got to get that done, huh? We got time, though, right?
Yes, we do.
Well, we'll enjoy this one going home.
Thank you, and go Hawks.
Assistant Coach Sean Sullivan joins me on the post-game show as the Hawkeyes win 56-53. And we'll head to the Iowa locker room in a few moments as that balanced scoring for the Hawkeyes really worked out well. You get Hannah Stalkey, who had only 2 points at half, ended up with 12. Hayden had 9 in the first half, ended up with 13, but had numerous big-time boards. Taylor McCabe knocked down a couple of three-pointers in the second half. Chitchat Wright really got going, only had 4 at the half, 13 to finish. And Journey Houston, again, some really solid minutes off the Iowa bench when the bulk of the starters were playing this game, just because how tight it was, and the Hawks had some momentum there in the third and fourth quarters. Time to head to the Iowa locker room as our star of the game. Got to give it to Kylie Feuerbach, and great to have her back.
Kylie, a big win and a big second half, especially out of you. Just how did it feel to be back out there?
Yeah, it feels good. Obviously, it's been like 2-3 weeks, so lots of grinding to get back out here, but I'm really excited to hopefully finish off the season strong.
And what was the message at halftime? Because it was pretty clear something changed with your defensive intensity as a group.
Yeah, Coach Jay was harping on having competitive stamina throughout this entire game, and I think that's something that we really talked about during the halftime. We knew we were a great team, and they had some great shots at the beginning, but just continue to have that stamina, continue to grind in to get back. It's not a one-possession game, and doing what we needed to do to just get back in the game.
And you're a sixth-year college basketball player, Kylie, so you've been in a lot of contests just like this, and you can see that poise and confidence that you particularly have just because you've been there before. So just talk about your leadership and what you're able to share with your teammates in those moments where things aren't really going your way as a group, and then you turn things around.
Yeah, a lot can happen in a game, and I feel like for me, I always talk about this, but the wisdom and the girls that I had played with when I was younger, like the way that they just led every time, no matter if we were winning or losing, I think that's a huge testament to them, and that's what's really helped me to stay composed in those types of tight games and those comebacks, and knowing that those are possible and doing what we need to in order to get the dub.
Well, it's always tough on the road, but you guys came away with 3-point victory today. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Kylie Feuerbach, who really spurred that comeback with a terrific defensive effort, and that just shows you how much Iowa has missed her leadership, missed her defense. Then she knocked down a huge three-pointer from the right wing as well in the second half, and you can't say enough about Big Ten's leading scorer held to 2 points in the third and fourth quarters, ended up with 21. Shea Chesky at 19 at intermission. Time for our post-game interview with Jan Jensen, as Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye, and downtown Iowa City. All of them a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more.
Jan, sometimes it's tough sledding on the road, and so you saw really a tale of two halves tonight. What was the halftime message that you think led to that difference in your defense and then even in your scoring in the second half?
Yeah, I was, I really knew Indiana was going to come out really hard. Terry Morin is such a great coach, and this storied program is not used to being 0-5. And I was kind of hoping they would have won in Nebraska to get that monkey off their backs. So I was not surprised with that, but I was very surprised with how we started the game. We had not practiced like that. Our shoot-around was excellent. We knew the game plan, and the passivity of which we started was really concerning. And we let our offense dictate our defense, and that's something we really haven't done all year. Our offense has been sometimes a little elusive, but I just didn't like any of our demeanor. So I just, at halftime, I just really challenged him. I'm like, who do you want to be? Are we going to be this team that, comes in here and doesn't, show the fight that we've showed all year? And, I did know that we were really extremely cold. Usually we hit some of those. I mean, it was terrible, I know, the percentages, but we just missed so many. In the time that Indiana was doing that run. So I just really challenged him, and I got on him, stoked the fire a little bit, and thankfully I think they did respond.
No question they responded. You mentioned the defense. Talk about the value of having Kylie Feuerbach back for this contest and then what she did against Shea Chesky in that second half.
That's the thing. Kylie is really she's a defensive specialist, but she's our team senior captain, and she's the fixer. She's a glue kid, and when you don't have her in the lineup, it's a little bit different, but Taylor, everybody's done great stepping up. But when Shea was really, she started off so hot against Chat, right? And so then in the halftime, we made an adjustment that we wanted to start Kylie and we wanted to fire, which means trap her with every ball screen, and then at least get her to retreat, which I'm really, we practiced it a little. We practiced it at shoot around a little bit because I thought Shea Chesky could do that. So, Kylie's sitting out for as long as she has. She hasn't played any games since December 20th and just started practicing 2 days ago. So that right there is just the heart of her being being able to come in and really wreak havoc. I think didn't Shea Chesky only have 2 points in the second half? So that was huge. So I think what we did defensively, but our offense got kicking again because I think we played a lot more inspired.
Well, that's what it's all about, is those halftime adjustments and which team can do that better. So congrats on another road win. Indiana won't be winless in the Big Ten for long.
I really don't think so. I feel very fortunate we got out of this. And I think a lot of people are going to come here and be challenged. But I am really proud of our team with the fight they showed. Now, if we can just, put those two halves together like we showed. I loved our game against Nebraska. So we're going to learn a lot from this. But that resiliency and that blue-collar toughness that we had to have when we had to have it, I'm very proud of them.
Jan Jensen from the Iowa locker room after the Hawkeyes defeat Indiana 56-53, 19-4, the big number, as the Hawkeyes took care of business, scoring 19 points and only allowing Indiana 4 in the victory. And Iowa only led for 8 minutes and 51 seconds, Indiana for 30 and 36. There were 9 lead changes, the bulk of those in the third and fourth quarters, and the game was tied at 1. Hawkeyes were down 16 with 3 seconds left to go in the second quarter, and that was the halftime score as well when they were down 35-19, and then went on that run in quarter number 3. The Hawkeyes as a team shot 35.6%, 21 of 59, 4 of 16 from 3, but made them when they really needed them, 10 out of 16 at the line, 62.5%. Indiana was 36.9%, 2 out of 19 from 3, and they're a pretty good three-point shooting team, and shot just 4 free throws, made 3 of them. Hawkeyes had 3 players in double figures, Wright with 13, Hayden with 13, Stalkey with 12 and 12 boards. Hayden also had 9 rebounds as well. Hawkeyes had 10 assists, 10 turnovers, and 10 steals, as Coach Jensen talked about that blue-collar mentality, and many of those led to points, as Iowa had 30 points in the paint, Indiana 32, and limited those second chance opportunities, especially in the third and fourth quarters. So the Hawkeyes get it done tonight in Bloomington by the final score of 56-53. Now 14-2 and 5-0 in conference play. Indiana, and they'll beat some people, 11-7 and 0-6. So that'll wrap up our coverage here from Assembly Hall, as the Hawkeyes look forward to getting back home after 2 straight road games at Northwestern on Monday and then here in Bloomington on Sunday. Win them both and face 2 outstanding teams this week, Oregon on Thursday, Michigan State on Sunday. Don't forget, we'll be at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar in Coralville for Hawk Talk tomorrow night, and then it is Iowa and Oregon on Thursday. That's a 8 o'clock tip, 7:30 for the pregame show. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for listening. The Hawkeyes win it by 3, 56-53 over Indiana. Good night from Bloomington. This is the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.